Last time, on Curse of Groban, Revengeance, the party, having split, and Inigo and Dorje heading to my castle to visit me. Oh, it's been such a long time since I've had such honored guests. It seems as though they wish to gain my favor, and I sent them on a little task to assassinate one of my more useless generals, so that Inigo could depose him and be of more use to me in the future. I sent two of my guards along with them to assist. But meanwhile, in the quiet little town of Barovia beneath Castle Ravenloft, some trouble was beginning to stir, as what remained of the party decided that they were going to remove a long-standing curse set in place by, well, not to their own knowledge, but one of my other generals. However, upon dispelling this magic, they brought about the guard. Well, we'll have to see how things go. Will they live? Will they die? Who knows? So, we will pick up with you guys in the town first, and then if things are resolved in enough of a manner, we will flip back over to the others and see how that goes. But so, if I remember correctly, Apollo and Elena, you had walked into the middle of the town during the March of the Dead and had been attempting to, and then successfully dispelling the illusion, this parade of all of the souls that have fallen over the countless years against the devil. And once doing so, alarm bells began ringing around the town, and you heard armored footsteps rapidly approaching you.
Yeah, I tried to dispel it, failed, and then Elena tried and succeeded.
Yes. So I believe Kai is with you, and Neo had.
No, it was just Elena and Apollo that went out. Kai is back at the Burger King.
Oh, right, Kai and I was gonna say Dorje's character.
Dollar General Dorje.
Yeah, no, Dorje ain't there.
It's Scarlet, right? That's the other character's name.
Yeah, Ziva Scarlet.
Yes, right. Ziva and Kai are back at the Burger King. Neo has fucked off to the woods, and the two of you now stand in the middle of the town. Alarm bells ringing.
Are we able to see the march of guards approaching yet?
You do not see them, no. But you hear them moving, and you can tell almost immediately because I believe both of you have relatively high passive perceptions.
15.
Oh, yeah, yours isn't correct. Elena's is. So, yeah, Elena, you could be able to tell based upon the sound, and since you've been around the regular guards and you've even fought side by side with them when you first came to this village, they just have mainly leathers. This sounds like heavily armored footfalls. So
which way and how far away does it sound?
Okay, so you are. Yeah, be helpful if I was on the same map as you. You guys are. Yeah, over here. Okay. Sounds like it's coming from. Over. In this direction.
Okay. I will grab Apollo if Apollo allows me.
Yep.
And we're going to the Burger King.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Alright, so
Directly-
obviously.
Is that distance
directly
right?
into the parlor.
No, the distance is not right. Because it says what, one square.
That is not. Yeah,
40
that is
feet.
not 300 feet away.
No, what is the actual square size?
It's
One
40
square
feet.
40 feet.
It's still within 500 feet because this is a square is 20. This is a square is 40 feet. This is correct.
Oh yeah, that is correct.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, okay, I guess it is a very small town. It's very much a burg.
Directly to the parlor and hope they don't know who did it. They just know it's where it's from.
Okay. All right. So you grab Apollo, you bamf back into the parlor, which I believe at this point was Ziva still upstairs speaking to Irina or had
Yeah, Ziva would have been watching with Irina as this whole thing went down and just went, well, I guess all hell breaks loose.
so you watch like through the slats in the window, and then all of a sudden you see them turn and start running, and then you would hear like the thud of footfalls semi heavily beneath you. You would no longer see your two companions in the road, and then about 30 seconds later, 6 armored guards would just round the corner from that like central 5-point crossroad, and then just kind of like begin to fan out and look down each road, and you would watch as they would like split off into pairs of 2 and just start running in each direction. 2 of them running in the direction of the Burgermeister's mansion. But at some point or another, about halfway down the road, it seems as though they see something and they dart off down an alleyway to the left.
That person's about to have a bad day.
Yeah.
But the bells are still ringing, and you hear shouting throughout the town. Although not the same bells that they ring when it is under attack.
Well, this just got very interesting. One
Yeah,
moment.
maybe we shouldn't have done that.
Holy shit! Jumps a little bit as you come up. How long have you been standing there?
Elena just teleported us in.
Lovely. All right. Then. Oh no, that
No,
motherfucker's
no,
gonna
we
have a rough time. Well, there are 2 guards headed this way. You might want to tuck yourselves in somewhere.
I mean, they're vampires. They can't get in.
You finished setting up the circle.
No, just don't invite them in.
That's fair.
You would hear some footsteps heading up the staircase and into the hallway, because I imagine at this point the door's just kind of open to Irina's room, and she's still just kind of, her eyes like wildly darting around, but looking out the window, just trying to like survey as much as she can of the town as this is going on. And you would see Ismark and Kai with just like a little cup of tea on a saucer, just kind of standing there, and then like looking at all of you guys, like just kind of waiting to see what's going on. And then he takes like a very loud slurp, and Ismark just kind of like looks at him over his shoulder, like, "What the fuck, dude?" And he just goes, what what happened?"
So you don't know.
Well, the parade of the dead is no more.
Apollo, you're doing a great job of keeping him safe from questions.
I mean, that's kind of obvious. Everyone saw it disappear.
I mean, I wasn't watching, but all
Yeah,
right.
I mean, that would have been me looking it up at our new cat friend.
Oh, okay.
It being no more isn't exactly a secret.
I mean, it wasn't me who did it. Which is the truth. It's not a lie.
Question, actually, how come no one's knocked on the door yet? She looks downstairs.
So you would actually just kind of like look down the stairs. You don't hear anything, and then you would see Arena be like, brother, they're coming. And shortly thereafter, there would be a knock on the door.
I definitely get out of view of the door for when they open it.
Okay.
It's probably best I'm not seen either because I'm a fucking angel.
So,
But I'll be nearby just in case they try to force their way in.
Yeah, I just want to be like in a, have a wall or door between me and the front door.
So Ismark would head downstairs, and like if you, I guess like from the landing, like if you're like kind of like trying to find a place to watch from, you'd see as he goes over to the door and just like peers through one of the windows at the side, and you see his shoulders kind of relax, and he undoes the 13 locks and opens the door, and you would see standing there a couple of the regular guard of the town. Uh, they want us to spread out and search for somebody, but we only take orders from you, is what we told them. They didn't take too kindly to that. Do you want us to assist in the search? Yes, do whatever they ask of you. But if you find the person responsible, just bring them to me. All right, okay. All right, boys, you heard them, and then you would hear a couple of guys just kind of like stomp off. Run off, sorry, not stomp. And he would close the door again and start putting the lock back in place.
Much tamer than I was expecting.
Must be an important parade.
Oh, it's been happening for a couple years now. Ever since that wizard led that attack on the castle.
I wonder if I'm gonna get a gauge on Eastmark.
Oh, you vibe checking him?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Like, does he seem upset about whatever's happening, or
So he kind of like turns around from the door, walks back down the hallway, like sort of into the parlor area where like the staircase sort of like splits off and goes upstairs. And he just kind of stands there for a minute, and like yeah, there does seem to be like a little bit of like fear. Like he's not shaking, but he definitely seems like he's shook. And he just kind of like glances towards you guys, and well, March. It was eerie. Definitely dampened people's spirits more than a good fair number of things that already do, but I fear that if they don't find anyone, they're going to make an example of, well, anyone that they think might be involved.
They might have already found their sacrificial lamb.
I'm hoping that they didn't.
Well, it's simple then. We take out the general.
I'm sorry. We're going. Yes! But where the bloody hell is he?
the general? Isn't he the one over in?
No, the there's multiple generals. The military, the one for Kresk is the one that you met. The one for Barovia is the one that's in charge of these metal guards that are running around looking for the sacrificial lamb.
That would be the Lord of Barovia, Wilhelm von Eber.
Yeah, von Eber, one of Strahd's generals.
And he is where exactly?
He does not stay within the town. There is a cave at the base of the cliff upon which Ravenloft rests. It is there that he stays. I'm only required to treat with him once a year since I inherited this position. Though I imagine he'll be calling upon me sooner rather than later.
And you go to him, correct? Not him coming to you?
He does not come here now. Myself and several of the other village elders meet with him and discuss. Well, frankly, it's mainly boring things. If there's to be an increase or decrease in the tithes, which there's never a decrease, and if other situations need addressing. For example, the attacks or trade or anything of the like.
Well, I helped the well, me, not really me, but I helped the abbot with his rebellion. So back in Kresk, so kind of know a thing or two about it. Well, again, not me precisely, but yeah, it's complicated.
The other you?
Him, yes, the more assertive one.
I would like nothing more than for my people to finally be free of the devil's influence. But we are not as well defended as Kresk. We don't have the means that the abbot did to protect his people. If you incite a rebellion here, many innocent people will die.
Yeah, like Kresk has the walls and the hill and all that.
I was
Well, in that
just
case, what are our options?
There's
Because I came here partly to find you and now to kill a vampire, so where are we going to start?
I mean, I think it was the abbot, I think, told us that we would have to have the sword to take any of the general.
And the sword is at Ravenloft, and
I,
you have
he suggested the sword. It will make it harder, but we can definitely do it without it.
and this is where we need
It's a
to
portable
stay.
sunlight generator, basically. I can create sunlight.
I mean, is that why we needed the sword? This for the light?
I mean,
Because he made it seem like there was no chance without it.
I'll be right back. You all continue to brainstorm. I'll find wherever the hell Neodon went. And she's gonna
going
She's gonna
outside might not be the best idea right now.
I mean, you
Goes.
can if you want it.
Are they just looking around or outside or?
Yeah, I mean, not outside of the manor, but yeah, they're still patrolling through the town. The bells are still ringing.
All right. In that case, never mind. I'll just sit quietly and continue to journal and make notes on stuff.
I
I mean, if it's just the sunlight we need, if you can make that, maybe we can do it.
well, I don't know what else the sword could do, but it's a it's a sword that made sunlight. Vampires hate sunlight, so unless it had like something that let it do other things, I don't know. I'd rather not fight a general right now. I definitely feel him wanting to fight the general.
I mean, wasn't killing the general just your idea, like 2 minutes ago?
It was a bit, uh,
Breathe,
like
Sage.
not because I wanted to do it at the moment, but like it's because we might have to. Like I to like avoid someone being made an example of.
We should probably let Neo know what's going on. Does anyone know how to talk to him without going out there into all the guards?
Does anyone have
Anyone
sending?
have a message or some shit?
Sending animal messenger message.
I can't use sending. It's not prepared.
I can only cast animal messenger on my raven, and I can't use that for 2 days.
Um,
I mean, I could go out. They don't recognize me as any sort of vigilante or whatever the hell you all are.
No, but you'd be someone new, which would be suspicious with what's going on.
True, but I don't tell everyone my blood mongering.
and there's not a lot of tabaxi here.
Does anyone have some sort of a wig?
Oh wait.
And can you move stealthily?
I can, yes.
Yeah,
Just
if
a
you
question if I'll actually be able to.
if you can leave the town quietly, then you should be okay. But if you're caught, you likely will be the one that they'll make an example of, being an outsider.
Well, if I'm caught, I'll just slip through their fingers. Literally. And never come into Barovia again.
So then, how would we know that you didn't get caught, or that you found Neo? If you never come here again, we would still
Well,
have the same problem.
If I found Neo, Neo will come back within, let's say, an hour. If not, then I'll meet you all in Kresk, was it? Looking at Apollo?
I mean, that's on the other side of Ravenloft, but
Yeah, I feel like meeting at the Lucky would be a better meeting point.
Don't.
didn't they
Okay.
send a hunting party out after us?
It was like, don't we know about that yet?
When you
Velocity.
passed through the area, you knew that something was being sent out after you. But you also got the letter from Ricky.
Yeah, well, you're not welcome in Velaki.
No, not Velaki, not the Velaki Vishtani camp. The Vishtani camp by the river.
Oh, that's that one, the one that we passed.
The one with Malameva.
Yes, if everything goes to shit, I will meet you all there.
It's like right on the other side of the bridge, I think.
No, it's on this side of the river.
So it's
No,
not,
it's on the other
it's
side
not
of the
that
It's
not
on the other
that
side of the
harsh of a
river.
trek. All right, time to split up the party again, and I
Like,
I go to find.
Could- is there like any
to find
mice
Neo.
or anything? No, there wouldn't be because of shadows.
Say again.
Yeah, no, there's no mice or rats. Shadowstalker's been doing a good job.
Siva, before you go, this will help you for an hour.
Oh,
If they try to
Okay.
restrain you with hold person or something like that, you'll be fine.
thank you. I appreciate it.
Also, if they grapple you, you can just walk out, but it sounded like you already have the ability to do that regardless.
If I can move through walls, I can move through flesh. See you all when I see you. And I'm gonna dip out the back door, not the front.
Okay. Yeah, there is a
Or
back
you don't even
door.
need to use a door, you just walk through the wall.
I could, but it's polite.
Yeah, there's not nearly as many locks on that one, but it's
Yeah, as she looks, she's like, might want to add a few more on this door. Leaves.
I'm gonna
not a bad idea.
start getting some rest so I can cast Hollow tomorrow.
Lord, please be merciful to me.
Place
Eh.
like this, they should really coat
Not as
everything in
merciful as
Gorgon.
I was hoping, but
Okay, so you slip out the back door, and you try and like find more shadowy spots, perhaps moving from bushes. So I think I've said it before. There is like a wall that is erected around the town, kind of like
is the wall.
it's only like 10 feet high, and it's like mainly wooden.
And that's something
Yeah,
she
I'm
could
just
walk
I'm
through.
just gonna walk through. Because
Actually
funny
coated in
ghost
Gorgon
creature.
blood.
But that's
Not a-
basically kind of like how the wall is around the town. And you know that there's a gate over here,
Mm.
and the gate over here.
Gorgeous.
But the main one is over
And if
here.
she can't walk through it, she can climb it as a tabaxi.
Also true.
No, I thought they put one of those spider-proof things at the top, like you do in Minecraft. There's a little.
Little anti-spider climb device. But no,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
you climb up over the
Or I just step through.
yeah, or step through, whichever one works. To the other side of the wall. And you're outside of the town proper now. You're unsure of where Neo went. So Vex, you basically just kind of went into the woods. Did you go back in the direction of your old camp, or are you just
One of them, yeah.
one of them? Okay. All right. So you would know stepping out of the town. Here.
I mean, she was
will-
able to find us in the hull of Barovia. I imagine
I mean-
finding Neo won't be much of a problem.
I mean, to be fair, she found you guys because she was walking down the road to Kresk following the breadcrumbs from your journey and then heard a literal dragon fight off to the side.
We're leaving breadcrumbs even with Pass Without Trace? What is... I blame Inigo.
Because y'all say because we talked to people in Valaki and made mention of where we were going.
Yeah, so I mean, she just kind of talked to people. She didn't actually like follow your tracks, but so you'd be kind of like down around over here on the outside of the town. I mean, from what you've heard of Neo from the others, he
What
likes
did you
to
hear
hunt.
from about me?
Oh yeah, wasn't it like the last session that we had that was like a month and a half ago? She was asking everybody about their impressions of party members and stuff.
Yeah.
So
she
you would have reasonably heard one of them would have mentioned, even if none of them actually did, that he likes to hunt, because that's a simple little thing that isn't very super personal. You know that there's a bunch of woods around the northern, basically the north, east, and west, and there are some further to the south across the river. So, what direction you want to go in?
Oh, I forgot you crossed the river twice to get to Ravenloft. I forgot about that.
Yeah, you gotta.
Oh boy. Probably the forest area, because he seems more like a recluse.
So
Watch him end up being down by the water instead.
yeah, he's actually having down by the river.
He's on that island right there.
Yeah, he's just fishing.
Yeah.
He likes to cast his line right over
I do have a
here.
fishing rod.
But yeah, I'm gonna look for him and see.
All right, make me a survival check to see if you can pick up some sort of trail.
Passive. It sucks.
All right, so you kind of like follow along the wall until you get like near enough to where the western gate is, and then try to see if you spot like any tracks that head off into the woods. Neo, roll me a d8.
The D8?
Yeah, we'll use that as which cardinal direction you went in. All right.
North, east, west.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
well,
it's an
there's
8. It's
yeah, there's an 8 because we gotta
Demons
factor
count.
in the diagonals. So all right. So you
West,
see a
south.
lot of tracks on the road. You don't see any tracks branching off of the path.
No
But
tracks
the-
that look like they were made by like 8.5 feet tall
And a horse.
and a horse.
Yeah, no. The only tracks you're seeing are on the old Slavic, Savlik Road, and that is a heavily muddled trail. You cannot with that roll pick out a specific person, but with that at the very least, you could tell that if he exited from the west gate, he probably followed the road, if that's the direction that he went.
I'm just gonna really quickly go down to by the river and inspect there.
Okay. So you take some time, and once you feel like you're like far enough away from the village proper and you don't see any patrolling guards, you kind of like abandon the stealth to move quicker, and you head down by the river.
Mm.
Once you get along the bank of the river, you see the very beautiful mountain runoff river, Ivlis, just kind of like slowly trailing its way to the east. You would see a figure on the shoreline with a fishing rod.
Called it. I should have come here first. Is it Neodon though? Like as she gets closer?
As you get closer, you notice that this individual just seems to be of average height and is wearing the sort of commoner clothing that people from this place would wear.
Then you know what? Screw it. She'll go up to him. Sorry to trouble you.
He just kind of like slowly looks over his shoulder. Meh, no trouble.
You didn't happen to see a Goliath of any sort, did you?
What a question.
Goliath? What is Goliath?
A man just 8 feet tall, maybe 10.
Oh, big guy, tall guy.
Yeah.
What's it to you?
No, he's a friend of mine. I've been
Oh, so
looking
you,
for him.
friend, you'd really want to find him then.
Yes, I do.
How much is that information worth to you?
Darling. It's a simple yes or no.
I might have seen tall guy. I might not have.
Is he BSing me on the might have seen him?
Make an insight check.
Oh God! Why?
You
Why
pay-
is my insight always
You
six?
pay him, and it's like, I didn't see him. Fuck you!
You're not sure. He could have seen him. He might not have seen him.
She won't actually take out money, but she will like sort of spin her finger inside her coin purse so he can hear the coins rolling around.
See, like his head kind of like cocks to the side, like his ear almost kind of perking up to that noise. But yeah, you know, just been here, playing trade, fishing. Catch has been good. You would see there's like a bucket with a couple of yeah, that makes sense. It's like there's a bunch of trout.
I'll tell you what. I'll
Maybe a
buy
bed.
one of your trout, and I'll pay. And I'll pay. What have I got? Looks inside of her pocket.
Is it got in its
Let's say
nasty little pockets? No.
Let's say 12 electrum as a starting price.
You must really want to find this friend. Okay.
Well, I'm not going to be
12.
asking a very simple question. Instead of asking if you've seen him, where?
Money first, then answer.
She takes out the 12 coins, keeps it in her hand, but he can see that it's 12.
Just kind of like do the little poker chip.
Yeah, pretty much. Just. I'm not putting this back in the bag.
Yeah, I saw him.
Where?
A few months ago.
You come out the village, go across the river, into woods.
I guess that makes sense. He is a bit of a recluse. Fine. She'll give him the 12 electrum. And I'll tell you what, pays him an extra one. I'll take 2 of your fish.
And shrugs. He'll toss 2 fish to you.
She takes them.
Of course, the cat
Thank
buys
you.
fish.
Yes. And she'll go across the river in the direction he'd mentioned to find him.
Okay. So you head over the bridge. Start looking around off the side of the road. Make me another survival check.
This time I'm looking for not just, large footprints, but also signs of like traps being set recently. That's stealth.
Okay.
Please be merciful. Why?
All right. So you see, not too far off the path, you see some footprints that seem to go off into the woods, heading in like a southeasterly direction. You start.
But really large.
They're particularly large. You start trekking through the woods, and you said you were also trying to keep an eye out to see if there was any recently set traps.
Yeah.
Make an investigation check.
All right. Also, really quickly, this would have taken roughly 45 minutes. Probably not an hour yet. But let's see.
Okay.
There's investigation or
Yeah, it'd be investigation
worse.
for traps.
Lord help me.
Okay. You start moving through the woods. At first, the trail is obvious. It seems to be sort of picking the easiest path. And then you find a small little clearing, and there seems to be a lot of like wildflowers that grow in this area. And you think you see sort of just off to the edge something small and dark dart into the brush.
I think. I'll keep going.
Okay, so you move through the little meadow, what have you, and as you're moving along, the grass isn't particularly high, but the bundles of like little wildflowers that pop out sort of obscure the ground and make it seem as though it's not as rough as you think it is. Every so often as you're walking, you kind of like there's like a little divot or a hole perhaps, and like you kind of like twist your ankle a little bit, but not enough to like roll it or significantly hurt yourself. And then just as you get to the edge of the meadow and try to move further into the woods, make me a dexterity saving throw.
Yes. And let me double check on this one. Of course, that's the one place I roll well.
Okay. You step forward and all of a sudden you feel something go taut against like the front of your foot, and you just kind of like shoot your leg up and like keep your foot forward, like kind of like trying to keep it in line with your leg so that like it doesn't catch. You just kind of barely feel it like slip over the front of your shoes, or if you don't wear shoes, your toes, as a little trap goes off. One that you think might have been designed for catching rabbits. But you regain your footing easily enough, and but you do see the trap now triggered.
Beautiful. Well, looking into the forest, if you know me, I come with a peace offering. And keeps walking, looking for. This time, looking for Neodon.
Okay. All right, you keep walking through the woods. Make me, we'll say one more survival check.
Lord, please be merciful. Please, please. What? No.
You push deeper into the woods. The mist begins to sort of roll in and obscures your vision a bit. You spend the better part of what feels like an hour just trying to get deeper and find any signs of Neo until eventually you see in front of you a small little meadow full of wildflowers.
Same one? Or a
As
different one?
as you look
Walking in
around,
circles.
seems to be the same one.
Yeah.
You've
You walked into the mist and
gone
came
in
back out.
No, no.
so it wasn't the mist. It was just the bad.
It's just that I
survival
walked in the
checks.
circle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You went in a circle. Things were getting obscured, so you just kind of came back around. But yeah, and you having returned back to this spot, that's it. I mean, like you're back at this little meadow.
The trap that was triggered, did that one look like, I'm gonna go back to where it was. Does it look like as though it had been previously set, like, within the past couple of hours?
What would that be? Because usually, maybe investigation, I guess, again. Yeah.
Lord, please, please, please. No!
So you try to move back over to the part of the meadow where you had previously seen and triggered the trap. As you move over towards it, make a dexterity save.
Beautiful. Another one.
He's fucking up all my traps, dude.
Maybe it'll get your attention.
Yeah, easy enough. You almost get tripped up again, and then you turn around and you're like, I swear this wasn't here before, and you begin to think that Neo's in the area and just set a new one after you triggered the last one.
Just Neodon again. Hold up the 2 trout. Peace offering. Where the hell are you?
Yeah, all the fucking games are running away with you screaming like that.
Good, maybe it gets your attention. This is the one situation where I would actually do this. I'm not gonna lie.
You call out, and you kind of hear your voice like echo a little bit. It's kind of like a softer, quieter one, not as if you were in like a big cavern or something like that. But it's really quiet. Not so quiet that all of the sounds of nature have left. You could still hear the river to the north faintly.
Animals are silent.
But the animals are mostly silent. You think that you've scared away any game in the area. But you hear no response.
But she'll start making her way back to town.
Okay. What time do you guys remember I said it was? You guys had arrived late
It
at
was
night,
night,
didn't
wasn't it?
you? Yeah, it
Yeah.
was night.
I mean, the parade started at night.
Yeah,
the
whatever
parade
time the
started at
parade
midnight.
started.
So, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I think it starts at midnight. So it starts to get darker, much darker than it was when you ventured with them to get here. You start trying to head back in the direction that you came from. It's a bit harder, difficult to see. Well, actually, no, you have dark vision, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not as hard. You do eventually make your way back out onto the road. Neo, I have a question for you.
Mhm.
While spending your time at your little camp, would you have set a fire?
Uh, I guess it depends. If there's lots of noise and whatever else, probably not. But otherwise, yeah. But not a big one. And probably try not to make too much smoke either.
Okay. Okay. So then, yeah, then you probably would have done one of those little stealth fires that's like in the ground. Yeah, so you wouldn't see any sign of
No.
him from the tree line.
Would I smell anything though?
Do tabaxis have keen sense?
I believe I do. I neglected to add in that stuff. Let me remind myself with IV.
Well, if you have the keen sense, you
They
can
do
perception
not.
check at advantage. Okay,
Oh,
just make me a perception check.
They just have proficiency in perception and stealth.
Lord, please, please, please. Why?
Um, you, you don't smell any smoke. Those fish are getting a little stinky. Not too bad.
She would have started snacking on one of them along the way.
Who likes them raw and wriggly? Um, but yeah, you don't smell anything else, and you just start kind of eating your fish. What are you doing? Where are you going?
Yeah, I'm just gonna head back.
At this point, the rest of you, Ziva's been gone like a good 2, maybe more
I'm asleep
hours.
because I need to rest.
Um, the bells would have stopped ringing, but you still would have heard occasional shouting, and if you ever looked out a window, you'd still see some torches moving around the town. But yeah, so if you're sleeping, I'll say Kai probably went to sleep too. Yuzmark and Arena would have turned in. Are you doing anything, Elena?
I mean, I'd have been waiting up for a couple hours since it only takes me the 4 to actually sleep.
Okay. So I'll say. Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I'll say that after about 3 hours after she left, finally, you would hear a soft little knock at the back door.
Okay. Is there any windows to look out on the back, peeking between the
Uh,
boards?
yeah, if you go into the kitchen, there's one that you could kind of get a little bit of an angle
What's the password?
towards that back door. And when you go and look, it's kind of hard to make out at first. Oh no, you have dark vision too, don't you?
Yep.
Keep forgetting. So yeah, you would make out like the dark feline form of Ziva, just kind of standing there at the back door with Would you still be holding the other trout, or have you eaten that one too by
No,
now?
she would still be holding it.
All right, yeah, holding a fish.
Okay. I will go open the door, but not say anything until she enters.
Yep. She has sort of like one of those looks of like I should be pissed off, but I'm not. Kind of looks. Comes in, and when you close the door, is he always such a recluse?
Neil, Diodon, you found him?
No, I didn't. I didn't. She offers her the trout.
Sure,
don't
I'll
like it raw,
start
I
up a
can cook it.
fire. I can cook. That's one of my proficiencies I took from trance.
All right. But does he
Yeah, you could
always hide
probably-
himself away like this?
I mean, he goes off by himself. He likes to be in nature at night. I normally do too. But I mean, I don't. Other than him disappearing for several years and apparently being here that whole time, I don't think I've had problems finding him before.
Hashtag humble brag.
So I don't know. I don't know that I'd say hiding himself, but yeah, he likes to go off by himself. I mean, I live in the cave, so I can't really say anything.
A very interesting group, don't you? She is just sort of like opening her notes and going through them.
Well, you should probably get some sleep. It's really late.
I will, love. Don't worry.
Did you see any sign of him at least? Like,
Oh, we'll
do you
find
have
out.
like an idea? Okay.
I set off a few traps in a meadow at one point. So
I hope
if
it
it was
didn't
him-
scare off the game.
Oh, it definitely scared off the game. Don't worry, they return within a couple of days, maybe a few weeks. But I was sort of hoping that the scare would be enough for whoever was hunting there to be pissed off enough to meet me face to face. And they didn't.
Yeah, pissing people off generally isn't the best way to get them to meet you.
No, but if it works, it works.
Plus, start up a fire in the fireplace to cook this on, or wood stove, whatever there is.
Okay, yeah. The house has a fireplace, but there's also a wood stove in the kitchen, yeah. So you cook up the trout. Eventually,
I've given some of the raw to Shadowstalker.
okay. He happily consume. Eventually, you would stop seeing like the torchlights go around, and things would begin to die down outside. Nothing else seems to happen, and you're free to take rest if you wish.
Yeah. Cover up the cooked fish with something and go meditate somewhere.
Okay.
Ziva's already gone to bed.
Alrighty. And eventually, morning would
Definitely
come.
lock the back door again, just so that's on.
Okay. All right, good to know. But eventually morning would come. Neo, you wake up at your camp, feeling more calm, perhaps, and collected, being within the woods, being in a place that you know well. You know what to avoid, where to go, and we'll say for the purposes of this, whatever you do in the morning, your little morning ritual, maybe have something to eat, and perhaps go to check your traps. And you would find that one of your areas down over by actually the little the little island down there on the river, you have some traps set out for like otter or beaver, and you managed to have caught a beaver, and you would eventually make your way over to that meadow where you had set quite a few traps for hare, because it turns out those wildflowers were not only just wildflowers but also wild carrots. And you would find that none of your traps had caught anything, and that 2 of them had been sprung.
By some feline-like creature.
Yeah, like
and
cat there.
Strangely walking
Yeah.
on 2 feet, not 4.
and when you sort of look around it to try and, because you're a hunter, I'm not gonna have you make a check for this. You could very easily see the. Does Ziva wear shoes, or she's
Oh, she
like
doesn't.
barefoot? Oh, she doesn't, right?
She's
Okay.
barefoot. It's a nice way to mess with people every once in a while.
So yeah, you would see these feline-esque paw prints in and around the area that seem to have gone in like a bit of a circle and like kind of doubled back into it, and the paw print is very much in the middle of where you would remember setting the loop for both of the traps.
Here? No, that doesn't make sense. It's walking at 2 feet. The hell? And on both of them? Probably scared off everything else. It'll take a while until he remembers. Oh yeah, that person.
That person.
That person.
Not very good with the names and people. What's she doing here? Well, she's not in the trap and would probably be able to leave if she were, so probably went back. In which case, he would return to his camp after, maybe set them up again. Because I don't remember how long you guys said that it was going to take. But wasn't like a couple of days or whatever that you needed?
Oh, to actually cast Hollow.
Yeah, to do everything, right?
How long does Hollow take again, Beck?
It takes a day.
Yeah. So I was going to go back only on the next day.
Okay.
I swear to God, I will
What?
mess up your camp again.
No, stop.
Oh, don't fuck with my traps.
I'll bring them out and I'll set them up elsewhere.
Okay. You find another optimal area. You've spent a number of years in these woods. You know different places to go, and when game is scarce in one area, you know to switch to another. And despite your stature and size, you manage to quite quietly traipse through the woods, and
It's all in the breathing.
it's all in the breathing. Yeah,
So
yeah.
true.
It's all in how you step. You got to do it like a dance across the dunes so that you don't awaken the sandworms.
You gotta roll your steps. You don't wanna step flat-footed.
But you eventually set everything back up and head back to your camp to do what you will. Is there anything in particular that you're looking to do while you're out there, or are you just kind of chilling?
Nothing particularly.
Okay. All right. So the rest of you would wake up to the smell of Elena making some breakfast. Smells like a fried fish, and you think there's like some, yeah, sure, potatoes and eggs. Ismark would come down and start like making some coffee, and just kind of like, I guess he'd probably like get out some bread and like butter and stuff, and sort of like set a little bit of a table, and realize that you only have the one trout, and he'll like pull out some other meats for breakfast, just to have like a little bit more for everyone else. Sounds on brand for Kai. He sleeps in late, misses breakfast entirely.
And I'd keep a plate by the fireplace for it.
Okay.
Apollo just scarfs down whatever there is to eat and then immediately begins casting hollow in the center of the house.
Yeah. So since you're the one doing the cooking, you said you have the proficiency, right? Let's get one of those checks if you can.
What ability?
What do we do
Is
for
the
Morgan?
li-
Wisdom, right?
We do wisdom for Morgan. The list in D&D rules says it's charisma.
Charisma for cooking?
That makes no sense.
Yeah,
That makes
Maybe
sense
int,
for like
but
presentation.
it does
Yeah.
make sense for presentation, yeah. But if you're not going for presentation here, I'll let you use wisdom.
It's a real shame. Charisma would be better.
I,
Let
you could
me-
use either one, but I mean,
Let me change this some real quick.
God, Morgan wouldn't be nearly as good of a chef if it was charisma based. Christ, everything would be awful. He'd constantly be disappointing Chef Ramsay.
Rebecca would be amazing.
Hmm.
That would have been a 15 if it was charisma.
It's not bad. It's better than Ismark's cooking. But Arena, strangely, would actually come down and eat, though she seems to only mainly pick at what's on her plate and not eat a lot of it. Which seems to make Ismark happy, because it's the first time in a while that she's left her room. But yeah, so you said you're getting ready to cast Hollow, right?
Yep.
Okay. So you pick a spot in the house, sort of set up everything that you need to, and sort of enter into a almost like a prayer-like trance.
I mean, for casting a spell like this, you concentrate every hour, so Donson comes out, because when I concentrate, my angelic form appears.
Yeah, so he's just like kneeling, hands in prayer, face like stoically looking towards the ceiling, almost as if he thinks he could catch a glimpse of the sun through the wood, though he cannot. And the angel wings are out, just kind of like.
Well, the angel wings are always out, but he's glowing.
Oh yeah, that's right. The arrow is out. Yeah, so there's like a glow to them that's bordering on almost being blinding if you look at it for too long.
We're going to need to hide that if anyone comes around.
Yeah, there's just light pouring out of the boarded up windows of the house right now.
Yeah. Yeah, there would be. Yeah.
There's like a mini sun inside the building.
and then just throw a blanket over him or something.
So like,
I mean, I can't really argue with that. I'm in the middle of casting a spell. I can't do anything about that.
It's like, you can kick my ass later. Just
This all of a sudden you're just enveloped in darkness.
The blanket is transparent though. Now it's so bright you can see him clearly through it.
oh, for bloody hell's sake!
But it dampens the light enough to where it's not glowing through the windows.
And we don't have to be out until you finish cast, right?
Yeah.
But
You know what?
Kai,
I'll cast Plank for 8 hours today too.
okay.
When in Rome.
I mean, might as well.
Yeah, I mean they're growing potatoes somewhere.
There's some there's some farm plots outside of the wall. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a half-mile radius, so
Oh, it doesn't quite get the meadow. It's all the way out here. The carrots
No.
become super carrots.
The rabbits all come back in droves.
But so as two of your companions begin focusing on casting these spells, Elena perhaps going out in the backyard and sort of like with what little nature there is within the village, sort of like attempting to commune with it and encourage its growth. And Kai just kind of sitting in one of the chairs in like the parlor with his feet kicked up on the table, eating the plate of food that Elena kept warm for him. Are you gonna go try and look for Neo again, Ziva, or are you just going to do
Yes.
something else? Oh, okay. Okay. All right. So we'll say his mark will unlock the back door for you again and lock it behind you as you once more phase through the fence. And are you heading back to the same location or are you trying somewhere else?
The same path, but I'm not gonna go to the meadow. I'm gonna go. That's the wrong key. Here we go. I'm gonna go. Where is it? I'm gonna go this route this time.
Okay. All right. So you start heading in the direction of the river over by where those little islands are. And yeah, what do they call that? That's a
Bar?
T
No, it's not
yeah, Tebow River, I think, is what ends up causing those islands to form. But you end up heading in the direction of the Tebow in the river and sort of come across like this more marshy area. There's like a lot of bugs, and it's not pleasant to walk through. Your little paw pads getting stuck in the muck every so often and sinking a good bit in, sometimes as much as a whole foot. And
Yeah, I'm gonna take that as nah. I don't think he would be here. But does it look like how the marsh bit like extends into the forest or stops by there?
It stops about on the edge of the forest.
Okay, then I'll muscle through until we get to the woods.
Okay. So you eventually get over by where the islands are and start to cross the river. Yeah, you'd have to swim. How does this feline feel about water?
Well, she doesn't really mind it. I mean, so long as like no one just picks her up and dumps her in water, she'll be fine.
Okay. So you
The image of someone just picking you by the scruff and throwing you in the water.
If she chooses to be in water, it's fine. If she's forced to be in water, it's not okay.
Yeah.
I think most people
Somebody
are
losing
okay
a few
with
eyes.
forced to be in water, but so yeah, you make your way across and you would notice right about over over here there's like
Wherever here is.
a beaver dam.
Oh, there it is. Ah,
Uh,
I will not disturb the beaver dam.
But that's good eating.
but you find as you sort of like go past the beaver dam, start heading towards the forest, not as well hidden. You do see a trap or two.
Beautiful. I guess we can say she's roughly on the right track? Question mark. And she's gonna keep going.
Okay. You would eventually come out of the marshy area and be on the edge of the forest there. Do me a favor, make me a survival check.
Lord, I beg of you. Please let me find this guy. Thank you. Thank you, Lord.
Okay. So you notice that a few of the in like the last of the marshy area before it turns back into regular sod and then turns into a forest, that there were some holes that like you were trying to avoid, but you realize now with the water having filled those in, that they might have actually been Neo's boot prints. And you do see a little bit of a trail heading off into the forest, and you begin following it. You go for quite a while. I think I was going to say that you were around like here. But eventually, picking your way through the woods, you do come upon the outskirts of what seems to be a little camp. You set these up like as like lean-tos and stuff, right? Like so that you could just come back to them.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you'd see a well-constructed lean-to, a little bit of a fire pit, and maybe like one or two other little things there, like maybe like a line hooked up between two trees with some rope for like maybe hanging clothes to dry or curing hides. And as a matter of fact, you would see hanging from it what seems to be a recently skinned beaver pelt. Would Neo be at camp right now?
I don't know.
Would you
Oh,
still
man.
be out hunting, or?
No, I had a good idea. I was gonna smoke the beaver. I think it would be ironic.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you catch a little whiff of something, and you think that there's like, oh man, how do they do the like primal smokers? Isn't it just like the flat rocks and stuff with like a fire underneath it?
Yeah, so there
Hmm.
are a few
Lots of
ways.
different ways.
One is like the heated rock, the other is literally just skewered meat hung over a fire.
Yeah, so maybe we'll say it's like the rock type deal, and that's kind of going off. But well, actually, I guess this would be the better thing if you would have been at camp at the time, and since she wasn't being stealthy, you probably would have heard her coming a mile away. So would you have taken the opportunity to remain there and wait to see who was arriving, or would you have like tried to hide to maybe get a drop on whoever was showing up?
If I know that there's someone coming, do I know the who's coming?
With the mist and with the thickness of the forest, you definitely knew someone was coming, but you might not have been able to make out exactly who was coming.
Okay. Then yeah, probably.
Okay. Then make me a stealth check.
I have to remember if I have anything for it. I don't think I do. I'm very good at it.
Sort of back. Okay. All right. So you will say like you went a little bit away from the camp to where you could be able to watch it, and you're just kind of like hiding behind a tree and peeking out from behind it.
Just see like a suit of armor and a cloak.
His eyes are
Yeah.
glowing.
Yeah, if the hood is up, the eyes would be glowing. So like you would come into the camp and just start looking around and not immediately see Neo. and then you would just catch out of the corner of your eye like a pair of glowing orbs a little bit ways away poking out from behind a tree at a height that is not normal for average people.
You know that like sort of narrow-eyed look some cats give you when you wake them up earlier than they want to be.
Yeah.
She basically has one of those looks. Scoops some of the sludge from what's collected around her leg, pats it into like sort of a ball of some sort, and just throws it at the tree that he's hiding behind.
All right, as you do, and then it just splats against the tree. Neil, you know that she knows where you are, and you can clearly see that it is Ziva.
He just sighs. He goes back to what he was doing. Just says, "Had a fun time yesterday."
We were looking. Well, I was looking for you.
Figured.
All hell broke loose the moment you left.
You don't sound or seem too stressed about it.
Well, I'm not, because, quite frankly, I'm sort of looking forward to what's going to end up happening. But, you missed the March of Souls, or rather the last of them. And the others were figuring out how in the hell they were going to kill the general
What do
in
you the last of them?
Barovia.
I have seen it multiple times already, but the last of
that's
them?
fair. Yes. Bianca and not Bianca, Elena and Apollo had the little fun with it. With any luck, there won't be another.
Yeah. With any luck. There are plentiful dead in here.
Well, let's try not to die in here, at least. Well, you lot, at least. So,
This is what you do in your spare time.
This is what I
Looking
do
around the-
full time. You know, Raul, did you focus something that just happened, what, a week ago?
Say again?
Hanging out with this folk. Something that just happened a week ago or so.
Well, at least from how time works outside of Barovia, you'd been out here for roughly 3 weeks now, I believe.
Is that how it works?
I did actually map it out a little bit because you guys had been here for a good 5 days before, what was it? Before Dorje came along, and she was with y'all for like about 2 weeks.
There's no way it's been 3 weeks.
No, it's been about a week at
Yeah,
most.
Yeah.
No,
maybe a
because it
week.
was a week. What was it?
We slept in Barovia.
Between. It was a week
can-
between. What is it? I forgot the guy's name.
These 2 days that we're spending here in Barovia equates to like a time skip in the
No,
timeline.
It had been a week between, hey, there's a carnival, would you guys like to be part of, to, hey, the carnival. And then there were a couple of days when we were in, I almost said Valaki,
You
in Krez.
did go to the end of the week in Valaki to have the carnival.
That's true. Yeah, I
Yeah, I mean,
forgot
there-
we.
Two
we
extra
were there
days.
for a good, yeah, so bleh.
It's
You
been a
guys
week
have
and a
been-
half.
like,
Yeah, it has not
it's
been
been
3
longer
weeks.
than a week and a half. It's been
No, it has
roughly-
been a week and a half, Avery.
All right. I will let you believe what you wish to believe.
I'm not entirely sure, but I do think it has only been a week and a half.
Slept here. Slept here.
Oh yeah, because I'm
no,
counting
no.
the time when you guys were at
Slept in the
tavern
woods up
the first
here.
time. I forgot that was a short rest. Darn. Not a short rest, a short time there.
Oh, someone did some calculations. Apparently, time moves 3 times slower in Barovia than the material plane.
Really?
Yeah, but not in 5e because Barovia is just part of the Shadowfell now.
Barovia 5e.
I love Barovia 5e.
Yeah, and instead of 3 weeks, you would have said like at the very least a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks.
Call it a 10 day.
Call it a 10-day.
You can basically walk across Barovia in it.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can get pretty far in Barovia in a little short amount of time.
Yeah. But yeah, she would say you'll not have been here for at least a 10-day. Maybe longer.
Yeah, I'd say a little longer.
Especially for Neo.
Mhm. What are they doing? Are they casting their spells?
Elena and Apollo are. The boy glows like the sun.
And I guess everything proceeds as decided. I'll return tomorrow.
All right. And this is entirely up to you, but personally, I do want to apologize for destroying a couple of, not destroying, but triggering a couple of your traps earlier. That said, maybe let us know where you are. Or at the very least, someone in the party.
I'll think about it.
Well, think fast. I don't want to ruin your hunting again.
Well, you already know where I am right now.
True.
As
But we're
soon
not
as-
going to be staying in Barovia forever.
As soon as you're out of sight, he goes to a different camp.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah. Yeah. We're not going to be staying here forever. It's only
Like
a
I
fool to
said,
stay in one camp for too long.
I'll come back tomorrow when the spells are cast.
See you tomorrow then. And she goes back to Barovia.
Okay.
What a weird one. He goes back to his meat.
Alrighty. So I guess we will say that you all do what you will for the day. At some point around early afternoon, the guard would come back, knock on the door, speak to Ismark, and then he would come to those of you currently available, and
Maybe Elena. Not me, for sure.
yeah, maybe Elena by that point, and to Elena, Ziva, and Kai, and he would just let's have you all gather near Apollo so that at the very least he can hear what's going on. It seems that their raid last night net them some people that they suspect having something to do with the end of the march. They've captured pre-residence, there is to be an execution. A show of force, I guess, to let people know that he's still in control and that all is well. I don't know if you want to use that as an opportunity. I don't know if Von Eber will be attending, but if you are still keen on your whole killing him idea, that might be your best bet.
It could also be a trap. Where are they being kept?
As far as I know, in the cave, and then they're to be brought to the town square, the execution tomorrow.
Well, I'll be down a 7th level spell.
Because that's what I'm casting Hollow at. But Apollo's not saying this because he can't talk right now.
Came back to hear execution tomorrow.
Yeah. So 3 people were found to be suspect for the end of the march, and they're scheduled for execution on the morrow. No trial. They're currently being kept in the cave.
Do we know when tomorrow?
7.
In the morning.
Do you want me to go get Neo?
Yeah, that would probably be good.
She goes to get Neo.
Oh my!
God damn it.
He's
Yeah,
already
I'll
moved
cast
camps.
spell.
I swear to God.
It's gonna happen tomorrow, though. We have time.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
got
it's
time.
gonna happen in the morning. We can't wait for you to show up in the morning.
I barely have enough time to finish my spell. I have to skip breakfast.
Yeah, you might have to.
And I'm going to have to make a con save for not sleeping.
Yeah, you will. But
It'll be DC
Arena-
15, so it shouldn't be too bad.
Arena will, well, if you're planning on doing anything tomorrow, I'll be with you. I've had enough of sitting and waiting around. He'll look over towards Ismark. You're right, brother. It's an open rebellion. People will die. But this group, and if I can help them, maybe make a difference, make things better. Get us a step closer to being rid of the devil.
Oh, it's just 10. Okay.
I don't want you to put yourself at risk like that, but know that I won't be able to stop you. I've always been headstrong. And she'll kind of like give you a look. You okay with me helping you tomorrow?
I mean, the more people we have, the better our chances, probably.
I'm already out the door, so
So,
The
I
blanket
mean,
continues to
Rod
glow.
probably won't be there, so that shouldn't be a worry, I guess.
Well, if he is, I have something for him.
But have either of you ever been to the cave with your father, maybe?
I had gone with him once when he was trying to show me the ropes of what was expected once I inherited his station. It's large. I don't believe it's too large. There was I didn't explore all of it. There was how do I put it? He's just kind of like trying to think of how to describe it, which is definitely not me looking for. Where did I put it? Okay, let's see, let's see. Oh, did I not upload it? Fuck me. Ah, there we go. He would say, you traverse through the cave until eventually you come to a set of stone stairs that descend. There's a bit of a complex of sorts within that he likely had built for himself. But the stairs open up into this room with doors on all sides and these wooden platforms of sorts where Von Eber and usually his assistant would stand, and you would speak to them of whatever it was that the village needed for the year. And then they would consider your proposal after a time and return. But beyond that, I know not of what the rest of the area looks like.
And could you, like, would you be able to give us directions to where it is? Like where the entrance is?
Yes, I could do that. And he would. Are we on the big map?
We're on the big map.
Okay, we are on the big map. It would essentially be up over here, but like, hold on, going into the mountain, like so.
He really did not want to be close to his village.
Nope.
They all make choices. Some of them stupid choices, but still choices.
Okay, good to know. Thank you, Beck.
Okay.
But yeah, he would say that there's that you could basically just go through the woods, but him and his father kind of just followed the edge of the mountain, and that like they had entered from over here, so that there was like as minimal time in the actual woods proper as it is, and like followed that sort of the bottom of that elevation trail until eventually they came to the cave. Because he would say there are still wolves and other creatures within the forest that could pose an issue to you. I don't know if he has people patrolling the path or not. Last time there wasn't, but once we got to the cave, though, there were guards outside. 2 of them. I don't know if there'll be more or less.
Feel like, I mean, the animals in the woods, but be easier to be seen approaching in the open.
Whatever you think is best for your group. It's just that's the route that I know. It's the one that I took.
Well, 2 of them are gone. Apollo over there is very busy. And Kai is really enjoying the tea here, apparently. He's on like his 6th cup.
And it's free.
I'm gonna love writing this.
Look, I don't have anything to do. You guys caused the problem. I mean, if you need me
Yeah,
to
but
help
we have
fight
to
a
kill a
vampire,
general anyway.
The glow from Apollo seems to shift from more of a yellow to a bit more red.
look, you need me to help you do that, I'll do it. In for a penny, in for a pound. But I mean, up until this point, there hasn't really been much for me to do. So, free tea, I take.
I mean, it's good tea.
It's not bad. As you see him like slip a flask from his pocket and pour a little bit of something into it.
It's all the sugar he stole from the last place he got tea.
I thought it was Neo that
That was
Yeah,
Neo.
Neo's the one who stole tea.
Oh, yeah, it was
It's not
Neo, it
stole
was
tea, stole
Neo, yeah.
sugar.
Yeah, I thought he stole those for cheese.
I just imagine he put it in his
I didn't
pocket, like
steal it.
just the handful of sugar.
I
Yeah,
didn't steal it.
technically
I
you didn't
asked
steal
for
it.
it.
Yeah, you asked for it. It was there. It was kind of like on offer.
Yeah.
You just took way more than she thought you would take.
Yeah.
Legally, he's in the clear.
Legally.
Morally, it's a little dubious.
Yeah, I mean, sugar's expensive. It's hard to come by around here.
I mean, yeah, this is a tropical environment. How much Barovia is good for growing sugarcane in?
Oh, wait until you see the jungles of Barovia. It's like Chult, except all of the dinosaurs are vampires.
There has to be a
Sounds
jungle
about right.
domain, doesn't there?
There has to be a what?
A jungle domain for Raven.
Oh, probably. Because like most of them, they seem to be set up like dark versions of like European fairy tales or because what Ravenloft is the one Dracula, but then there's that other one where it's a lady and she's also a vampire warlord, and it's basically another Dracula.
Yeah, I mean you have the one that Barovia is Bram Stoker's Dracula, but there's another one that is Vlad the Impaler, essentially.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, Monodon is a jungle domain.
Oh. Yeah, and then there was the one that you told me about last session of Vecna with well, not the last session, it was the session before the Cinderella one.
Yeah. I was going to say that I could try to convince. No. Never. Yeah, I guess we just wait for uh Ziva to get back with hopefully Neodon.
Okay. And you know what? Let's go to break. Take a
All
tenner.
right.
So you guys know that the execution's tomorrow, and Ziva's going to get Neo.
Neodon. Yeah.
Okay. Neo, would you still be at that same camp, or would you have moved?
It depends on whether or not we want to make this stick longer.
Well, I was thinking of maybe going over to the other group. So, I mean, like, we could say that she goes to find you, and then you guys gather back in the village to do whatever you're going to do, either that night or in the morning, depending on whether you want to crash the execution or try and save them before it.
Why do we need to go back right now?
So we can make a
Make a
Go what?
plan. Because there are now going to be 3 sacrificial lambs at 7 a.m. tomorrow. Unless we interfere.
Sorry, sacrificial lambs for what again?
I said that this might have been the last March of Souls.
Yeah, said something about them having something to do with it.
Yes, well, 3 civilians have been snatched, accused of being the ones to have ended the March of Souls, and they are scheduled for execution tomorrow morning. So we should probably go join the others to make a damn plan.
Very well.
Right. Let's go.
Okay. So you leave camp, head back to Barovia, and eventually get into the Burgermeister's house to fucking Apollo still casting the spell. Everyone else just kind of gathered in the parlor area. Irina now wearing what seems to be a shiny new suit of armor, and her rapier all ready to go. As you begin to plan what you're going to do in regards to
At dawn, we
this.
planned.
And then, yeah, let's cut over to the other two. Let's see what they're doing.
Technically, this has already happened for them.
This is true. Yes, we're going back in time. So I believe I said the last thing was you had been given the 2 guards, the 2 Beowulf knights, and were sent back to Valaki.
Yep. And I was gonna on horses, and we're gonna talk. I was gonna talk to Stark.
All right. Oh no, I thought we did that part already, right? Because that's why.
No, he talked to him before he left.
Oh right.
But I was gonna see if like he and the guard would be willing to assist in the coup.
Yeah, along the ride up, Dorje realizing that we don't have the sword, she would have asked him if he had a plan for if the soldiers weren't able to help us.
Well, I presume the soldiers, if they side with him, we'll have a problem. But if at the very least if they don't side with him, we'll be fine, I believe. Actually, give me a sec. I'm gonna go in the woods and punch 4 squirrels.
I am at. Never mind.
So I can get blood fury point.
Can't believe he finds the same family of squirrels he murdered last time.
Yeah, I'll just quickly dart into the bush and kill 4 animals real quick to get blood fury points.
Just hang out with the werewolves and avoid eye contact.
Okay.
Actually, no. What do they look like? The werewolves traveling with us.
Give me 1 second.
Yep.
I want to check my notes to make sure of who he sent with you. So, the 2 of them would have been introduced to you as Carmine and Adrian. Carmine seems to be they both wear. Oh yeah, you know I got a thing for it here. Hold on. Let me put it over here. They seem to be wearing like a full plate, and they're already kind of in their transformed state. So you see like the lower jaw coming out, and the gauntlets don't go all the way to the ends of the fingers so that the claws can come out. And they get the little ear holes. Hold on, give me a second. Yeah, that's all good, man.
I'm gonna go. Good luck, y'all.
Okay.
TB.
Good night.
Good night.
Hey.
Carmine has a like a big great axe on his back, and Adrian has what seems to be like a glaive. They don't really say anything to you, and it's hard to get a good look at like their physicality beyond the fact that like these are people who are werewolves, very clearly in their hybrid form, wearing fucking armor. So
Yeah. She tries to stay comfortable in the silence, but at the same time, it's like, I don't like being alone with these people. Hurry up.
It shouldn't take me
Uh,
too long to go kill like 4 rodents in the bush.
make me a survival check. Let's see if you can find some fucking squirrels to pulp.
Fuck.
All right, you start going around, and you manage to find 1 squirrel.
All right, I'll just non-lethally punch it 4 times. Because it just needs to bleed, that's it.
Non-lethally punch a 1 HP squirrel 4 times.
Oh, you can
Okay.
probably punch a real-life squirrel 4 times, and yeah, it'll be severely injured, but it won't be dead.
Sure. You fucking start beating on the goddamn squirrel, and you definitely it's a little hardy. You hit him the first time, he doesn't knock out right away. You hit him the second time, he's out. You punch him the third time, it wakes him back up. Not sure how that works. Punch him the 4th time, and he's knocked right back out again.
Well, I imagine the 4th one would be just lethal. Just put it out of its misery.
Okay, so you do it lethally and put it out of its misery.
And then I'll dart back to the horse and off we go.
Okay.
That's actually really helpful to have the 4 points, because then I can put that to either damage, accuracy, or defense. With my, oh, it's not. Oh yeah, it's that one. Yeah, dread combat training.
All right. You you ride along until eventually you come into the town of Valaki. The place seems to be on a little bit higher guard. The regular town guard are out and about, but you do see some of your father's household guard patrolling. You cut through, head through the south gate, down towards Castle Von Schrodinger. Eventually, sort of coming up that little bit of a semi, not necessarily mountain, more of like a large hill road until you get to the drawbridge and the castle proper. Hold on. Where is... There we go. Yo, look at you two. Get both of these guys in there. And we'll say this group is not here. No nightmare. But nightmare. Stark would approach, and they would have like just taken your horses and like put them in a stable.
I imagine this is the stable.
Yes. Yeah. It's like a little smithy / stable, but mainly more for like them making horseshoes and shit like that. But these two would kind of flank up behind you, and you'd see Stark like with a grim look on his face as he approaches, and he's like, "Hi, well, young lord, welcome back."
Thank you, Stark. I have some. I bring some news from our lord over in Ravenloft. Gerhard von Schrodinger is to be deposed.
I see.
The cooperation of the guard in this matter would be most appreciated.
Well, lad, as I told you last time, no disrespect, but with the way that the blood ties work, it'll not be possible for us to engage him. The best that I can do in forms of cooperation, Jesus words, I want to say cooperation, cooperation would be me taking the boys into the city proper and waiting things out. That way he can't command us to come to him and fight you.
That probably would be best.
Doesn't he have to change my accent there? Doesn't he need to report that, though, if he's taking all of the guards out? People will
Technically,
notice.
he's not in charge anymore.
Technically.
So he doesn't need to be reported to. Is that right, Stark? Isn't that right, Stark?
Aye, that would be the case. Do you have a moment, lad?
I do.
Walk with me if you would. And he'll just kind of start heading over here until he feels like, probably about here. Until he feels like he's like far enough away from the werewolves. I know that you said it's Lord von Zarovich's order. But is this what you really want?
It's what I've wanted since the day I found out what he did to my mother.
And I'm sorry about all that. And your father, he has his faults. But is this all really necessary?
I don't see how my mother can live a peaceful life with him still here.
You don't plan to have your lady mother come back and live here?
If she wishes, she could return to the Vishtani if she wants. She'll be free to move about as she pleases.
Oh. Might not be the best idea to have her come back here. Bad memories and all that. She might find living here difficult even though you'd be the one in charge.
Yeah, that I imagine that would probably be the case. However, there is a Vishtani camp nearby, which she didn't originally come from. She probably would stay there, and I can go to visit her occasionally. Which would be a lot more than I've been able to this past 50 years or so.
All right. I just hope. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting sentimental in my old age. But things are going to be hard. There's aspects to the job that your father never mentioned. And reporting directly to Sherrod. Well, you've seen how he is, no disrespect to him. But you've got your work cut out for you. I'll help you where I can. But just know that a difficult path lies ahead of you.
Put my hand on his shoulder. Thank you, Stark. You've always been looking out for me.
I'd say it was my job, but you're a funny kid. So it was hard not to take a liking to you.
Right, I think I believe the town requires a bit more defense at the moment. Wouldn't you say, Stark?
Aye. I was still on the lookout for that other former friend of yours, the monster hunter. We have his apprentice down in the dungeons.
His apprentice?
Esmeralda.
Ah. I don't remember mentioning Ricky.
Well, after you told us to keep an eye out for your friends, we've been watching this guy for some time. Wasn't quite sure if it was him. that Rictavio, he was with the wizard almost 2 years ago now, when they tried to attack the castle. But that Ricky fella, the carnival master, had been disguising himself as a half-elf. Turns out the ears are fucking fake, and it's him, alright.
Have I heard of like would I know of Van Richten?
That's a good question. They're from another domain, but I mean like I don't know if they would be like they're famous, but I don't know if they're famous enough. But the thing is though is that above board it's Rudolph Van Richten. He's been going by Rictavio. They just know that he's a monster hunter. It doesn't seem like they know that that's who he actually is.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that will probably be the first thing on my plate once this incident's resolved.
Oh, fair warning. The spawn, it kind of like indicates towards the general guards. I can get them to leave. Your father's guard. Personal. They won't listen to me. You're probably gonna have to deal with them too. But, and he kind of like leans past your shoulder and looks towards the two Beowulf. It looks like you might have that covered.
My friend's also kind of gesture towards Dorje. She's also able to fire a sunbeam, so that will definitely do some damage.
She never said that.
Oh, I thought you did. I thought you said you had some way
No.
of conjuring sunlight.
It's rewind time.
Didn't you say that you have some way of creating sun?
No, she said that she might have something to help,
Oh,
but she never specified what.
Specified,
And, like
okay.
if you're looking at her now, you could tell like this is a lot faster than what she was imagining, and there is some intense concern.
she said she had something to help, so that should come in handy.
All right. I wish you luck. Give me 1 second.
All right, and I'll return to Dorje and be like, "We're gonna let the guard go and reinforce the town. We'll let them leave, and then."
So what are we looking at?
Just his personal guard and himself.
And how powerful is he?
He'll be strong. He's an old vampire. But with 2 Beowulf guards and us, it'll be rough, but we'll be able to take him.
I hope you're right, because we'll only have one shot.
Well,
Especially if I use all of my power, I won't be able to get us out.
Well, when you aim for the king, don't miss.
Just looks at her hands. Don't look where I point. All it will take is one moment, and then you will be useless.
Right. Okay. That sounds terrifying, but okay.
This is much faster than what I was imagining, so. And, yeah. And you see her, like, her form glow as the runes that you'd seen before illuminate on her wrist for a moment, and then the glow fades as a warmth comes over your back as she uses the Glyph of Aegis thing on you now.
Ooh.
That should help a little.
What exactly does that do? I can't
I will show you
remember.
in a second. Ba, ba, ba.
So the next time creature takes damage, I can reduce it by 1d6 per charge. Did you use all 3 charges?
I gave you 3 charges because I had 7. Which is why I was glowing before, so I gave
Okay,
you
so
3.
I could reduce the damage by 3d6.
Yes.
And I could do that once. The first time I take damage. Okay. Alright. Let's commit a bit of fratricide. No, that's sibling. That's sibling. Fuck. What's your patricide. There we go.
Yep.
All right, I just need to make sure that the Beowulf tokens are going to work. Settings.
Give one of the Beowulf to Vex.
Yep, that was my thought.
And then when Tom gets here, he gets the other one.
Yep.
Assuming Tom isn't caught.
Okay, do that. Update. HP. I went past H, didn't I? H.
I'll just delete near Neo off of my save modifier because that will never apply again. Even if we do fight together, I don't think he'll extend that courtesy to me ever again.
Oh, there we go. There's HP. I just kept going right by it. I don't know why. Alright.
What's my
So-
key currently?
What were you last attuned to?
It was
summer
winter,
form.
but since I'm not near Elena, technically I could have shifted it.
What would you have shifted it to?
Summer for the extra damage.
Sure.
Comes out with scarred knuckles from.
Gotta do one last thing.
And the stance I've entered is the damage stance.
Fancy as a damage stance when you think about it.
This won't be outside, unfortunately. So it's only 2 fire damage.
Okay, I can move you. So Stark would bring everybody out. They would start filing out. And you would head into the throne room, I take it?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, Vex, I will give you... I'll give you access to...
Why am I so small again?
Why tiny?
I don't know.
I thought we
I'm gonna give
fixed
you
this.
Access to Funny Werewolf. Were you able to access Funny Werewolf?
I am.
I mean, unless you don't want to play one, but I mean, just so that.
I don't know what you do.
Well, it says it right there on the sheet, silly, and then you have a choice. You could be Carmine or Adrian. Carmine has the glaive, and Adrian has the axe. But so say the two of you, well, the four of you walk in, and the hall's seemingly empty, except for your father sitting up on the throne.
Where is his guard?
Searching for him.
Good question. Make a perception check.
Oof.
You look all around. You don't see anyone else. You just see him.
That's going to be a problem.
I'm not in danger yet. I can still get us out of here, just say the word.
Oh, Vex, since you have access to Funny Wolf Boy, you can also make a perception check if you would like to.
Also, did I speak too quietly earlier? Or
No, I heard it. He just
No,
didn't
okay.
respond.
Sorry.
He's more
no,
just
you're
staring
fine.
intently at his father. He's dreamed of this moment since like 60 years ago.
So with a 21, the werewolf of your choice, you look around, and at first you don't see anything, but then you give a smell, and you look up towards the vaulted ceiling, and you would see hanging from it, looking down, this boy. I'll give you a little jump scare.
Spooky.
Which is that one of the lesser vampires or Witcher?
Yeah, it's a Garcane.
Boy.
Damn, I don't have any silver.
Do I? Hang on.
It doesn't matter. Just in The Witcher, the silver's the weapon type to damage them.
Gotcha.
Do which one pointed this out? Is the werewolf pointed it out, or keeping it to himself?
would you let him know of the treachery?
Equipment to play as him too.
I mean,
Nah, he'll keep that secret.
okay.
Playing against you guys.
Fair, I think.
It isn't fair at all. It's there to help y'all kill the
Yeah,
devil.
but it's you, so
Dylan, he's metagaming.
What? I mean, you know, he might have his reason.
It would make sense. He probably like, I probably would have told him like, don't help them too much. I want the boy to prove himself.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Yeah, definitely. That's what I was thinking all along. Haha.
How did you know?
we're dead.
But after
Oh, he does have a advantage on it too. So, if I need to tell him. There's a keen hearing and smell.
You see two of them.
it's funny that the one that you spotted rolled the 21, so you saw him. The one that you didn't spot rolled a fucking natural 20 for a total of 27.
Oh,
So
that's gonna be a little bit difficult to find.
yeah.
Do I know how many of his personal guards there are? Is there just 2, or is there?
Yeah, he would have told you there's just 2.
All right, yeah.
I just would say keep eye out for two guards. It could be anywhere.
But after a long period of you just standing there with these with these people in what to him seems just to be relative silence, he'll speak up and so I see that you have arrived here with emissaries of our Lord.
Of course.
I'm truly honored. It's been quite some time since we have housed the Beowulf within these halls. So, my son, what are you here for? What do you need of me?
Well, I'm here to see you, of course. What I need of you, though. I need you to pay for what you did to Mother. I want you to know that what you did was so horrific that your own son will end your life. Your however long life it was.
I might have known. You were always so burdened by such sentimentalities, and that is why you will never rule. You do not have the strength for it. You are a weak little boy still clinging to his mother's leg.
I'll
And Dorje's not saying that to him, she's saying that to Inigo.
I'll actually stop concentrating on my living form and kind of show my hideous appearance.
Ooh. Okay.
Let's see, do I still have it?
He'll say, though, when you do, our Lord might have gifted you this boon, but it does not make you any stronger. And you did
Oh,
not
true,
earn
that's
it
true.
for yourself.
He didn't give me this. You didn't clear out Uncle. Didn't clear everything out from Uncle.
I see. So he had something squirreled away for a rainy day. It does not matter. So come. Come what you have come here to do. Clearly we will not settle this with words. Only blood.
But enough talk.
You're tiny. Yo, let's go.
But enough talk. Have at ye.
And I'll say that he'll stand up from his throne.
Boss music starts playing. The
Yeah,
health
boss
bar
music
grows
starts
across the
playing,
screen.
yeah. And as he claps his hands and it echoes throughout the hall, the lights become dim. And let's roll initiative.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Eee,
Mine is-
I
okay.
forgot to open Gerhard's sheet. Let's go. I knew I was forgetting something. Okay. Oh yeah. That should not have been the GM.
If only you had heal, you could have cast it on me, and I'd have 70 temporary hit points.
Yeah, sorry, man. I'm not a divine sorcerer.
Divine soul. Okay. And we'll say this token over here on the left is Vex, and I'll be playing the one on the right. Yo,
Same person, same brain.
that's hilarious. It's funny too because they fight in pairs, so for them to share an initiative is like actually really cool. All right, yeah, everybody roll. The descending going. All right, top of the toin.
Oh boy.
Dorje.
So I just read through my funny thing and I just realized I was gonna do this at the top of the turn, but it looks like it's not a good idea because Inigo is going to be blind. So
Oh, is it just a radius around you?
no, it's is that the beam itself radiates a 30-foot radius of bright light, and the light is sunlight in particular. So
I mean, I'm fine with that. Like, I don't take damage from it, unless you're.
alright.
I don't take damage from sunlight. I just get disadvantage.
Alright, then let me just quickly double check the distance. I can go the distance, I hope. Okay. Nope. They're just going to break her usual tactic a little bit.
Oh, it's only when I'm in sunlight, so I can stand outside of it. It'd be fine.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. And sunbeam. Eh. And because he is an undead, he has disadvantage on the save thing. Yeah, undead and oozes have disadvantage on the saving throw.
Oh, I see. Okay. Disadvantage on a Constitution saving throw. You know,
Whoa.
I'm gonna have to choose to succeed.
Okay, well at least we burned something there.
Alright, so he takes half damage, yeah?
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Half, but it's radiant.
So he still takes 28.
How wide?
It's only 5 feet wide. Okay, so I can. So as long as I position myself right, you can still blast him, and I'm fine.
Yeah. So here, let me just quickly post it like that. So yeah, so long as you're not in the line, you will be okay.
Yeah. Go to town.
I don't think. You know, vampires don't have vulnerability.
Some do, some don't. But they don't regenerate HP if they've
That's
taken radiant damage.
Yeah, the regeneration stops, I know that much.
Unless you gave him vulnerability to radiant, he probably doesn't have it.
Yeah,
Normal
he doesn't.
vampires don't have it.
Yeah. So yeah, 14.
But yeah.
Okay.
She did then just said, "Go!" Whatever the hell you're gonna do.
But yeah, he hisses. And is that it for your turn?
I can literally do nothing else. So, yeah.
Alright. How far can you move again?
What the fuck is a potion of insurability?
Insurability?
Did you write that? That sounds like something you wrote.
Yeah, I must have misspelt something. Do I have
Oh,
invulnerability or invisibility? I don't know.
I might have been. No, I don't think I gave you potions of invisibility. That's probably a potion of invulnerability.
Okay. I just misspelled it so bad.
How the fuck did you manage
I
that?
don't know.
Oh, he's got 50 feet. Okay. Yeah, he's just gonna like hop down off of this and that's another drop. I'll say because he's yeah. I'll get him down. Yeah. So it's the end of your turn. Inigo, you're up.
Let's go here.
Very late. Perish.
And yeah, I'm just gonna start punching him.
Okay, yeah. 26 will hit.
All right, make that a stunning strike.
Alright. 6 and 8 is 14. And a stunning strike.
He's a 16.
And it's not a disadvantage. Very good.
35. Okay, he's not getting stunned. Okay.
That's
He will always succeed. He has a plus 15. Okay, second.
You fought 4 of these guys as level 20s. But no cakewalk. Yeah, 27 will hit. Alright, that is 17.
And I will flurry of blows.
Okay, yep. 26 will hit for 15,
Nah.
and a 14 will miss. Or no, sorry, that 26 is a 15, yeah. Okay. End of your turn.
Yep.
Papa is going to do Lay Claw.
22, yeah, that hits. Oh, that's a
And
low roll from him. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it is a low roll, but he's going to grapple you. But that's it for him. Which one is this one? Is this the Vex one? This is the Vex one. All right, Vex.
Is this guy down on the ground already?
No, he's up on the ceiling. I just did that because you could see him. The others haven't spotted him.
These guys don't have ranged options.
Unfortunately, no, they don't.
And I believe he's too fucking far away for him to do anything right now. Not even if I rush, I can get there. What's his friend going to do?
That is a good question. His friend. Yeah, his friend's gonna, well, you know what? Tom,
They both act at the same time, right?
they do act at the
like
same time.
rush
wanna play
away,
werewolf?
surrounding him.
Yeah, Bambi, you want to play a werewolf?
He's dead.
He's dead.
He joined, but he left.
It's actually
Thomas.
the FBI that came in to tell us that he's been arrested for crimes. This guy's going to...
Both of them can just rush towards it and just start flanking it like together.
Yeah.
You do realize I'm gonna sunbeam that guy again, right?
You
Yeah,
better
just
find
flank
a
him
better
here
position.
and flank him here. That way Dorje can just move here and just blast him that way.
Yes, thank you. I didn't see that one earlier.
Or you could blast him this way.
Sure.
Yeah, but that's too close. It's too close. I don't like it.
And what did they use their normal attacks, or did they use the weapons instead, Kinko?
They could do either or. They don't have...
Because one of these is not like the other.
Well, it says, what does it say? They could use the howl and then make 3 melee attacks. 1 with the bite and 2 with the claws. So I would say that if they decided to not use the claws, they could use 1 bite and 2 weapon attacks. Sound reasonable?
Did you see the damage?
For the bite?
For all of them, the 2.
Yeah, it's pretty high.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? The fucking claws and bites are way stronger than the weapons.
Oh, well, I mean, then they could use that. I mean, unless you want to forego using that.
Which is why I asked, right? Whether they do use one or the other. Because it's not on the thing. Because I think you added the weapons later, right?
Yeah, I added the weapons later. The idea was that they were going to come in and that they were going to use the weapons, and then, like, if they got pushed to half health, I was going to have them, go sicko mode.
And that's how it works.
Yeah.
He's going to just strike him. I'm not going to howl because... or rather, would he? Because it would hit him too, and him.
Yeah. Probably not, because an ally's nearby. And also, too, I mean, they're supposed to help this kid, but only, so much. So, yeah.
Very well. Glaives is rather. Does mine have the glaive or does yours has the glaive? The sword or whatever.
That is your choice. Do you want to be the one with the axe or the one with the glaive?
It matters very little. I fixed the thing. I believe they're right now. +8 to it.
Let me check.
They have
Yeah.
4 +2 +1. So you said 2 attacks?
Yeah.
Holy goddamn! I think they're off like changed a little bit.
22.
Yeah, the 22 will hit.
Shave that 14 damage and hit.
Or 7 slashing. Okay. Oh, that's just basically how the weapon works. Okay. I was like, what is all this wall of text?
Yeah, it told and it is using the whole thing from it. I should probably roll to either to GM or just remove it entirely.
We can remove it. Alright, so you made your 2 attacks. I'll have my guy make
Oh wait, no, you have advantage because you're flanking.
Oh,
Is there
yeah, that's right. Okay, so the first one hit.
more?
Yeah, 20 will hit. Oh, no, sorry, 20 doesn't hit. What am I saying?
It's a miss.
Alright, and then I will have my guy do werewolf things. Oh, 26 will hit. Alright, 16 slashing. Okay. And at the end of Axeboy's turn, Papa is going to he's got another free hand. He's gonna swipe at yeah, I'll swipe at the glaive boy. No, actually, Axe Boy did more damage to him. I'll swipe at Axe Boy. Yeah, Axe Boy, take it. 17. Okay. Which brings me to Gerhardt's actual turn. He is going to... What's he going to do? Yeah, he's got to teach his son a lesson. So he's gonna try and put the claws in you.
Yep.
All right.
Do you want me to silvery barbs?
It's unlikely that he'll miss me. He's a
Okay.
plus 15 to his attack. I have a 19 AC.
And he's gonna put in
24 slashing. That will miss.
a miss. Okay. And then he will go for the bite since he does have you grappled with the other hand. Mouch.
Silvery barbs.
Okay.
I know it's doing practically nothing, but at least. I
Oh,
can
wait a
give
minute.
it
Hold on.
little-
I can reduce that 17 by 3d6. 9.
And you now have advantage.
I don't have advantage.
Yes.
What are you reducing by 9?
The damage I took
Oh, okay.
because of the Glyph of Aegis.
All right. So you have advantage now, but he still would hit with the 27. So he's gonna do the 20. Oh yeah. Don't worry about. No, you know what? I wanted that out for Arena. Didn't I want that for this? Yeah, that's right. This was supposed to be harder. I am cruel. Alrighty. con score goes down by 2.
Does Inigo feel anything different when that happens?
He looks like he just got a bit weaker. That reduces my HP. Fuck. By 12.
Max HP?
Yeah.
Doesn't
boy.
sound good.
So do I take 12 damage, or does my max HP just go down by 12?
You take the damage, and the target's con score is reduced. It doesn't say that the reduction of the Constitution score takes away from your health.
I mean, if you reduce your con, it reduces your health just
Yeah.
by nature of being reduced.
So does that reduction also take 12 away from my current HP?
I guess so, if that's how that works.
Ooh, this is gonna get bad.
I got you. I got you. Even if it means we're escaping from this, I got you.
Yeah, you were saying, Vex, you're like, oh, did you see the damage they can do? They kind of need to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because otherwise, if these two had just walked in here with nobody, they'd be fucked. Like, actually.
They might still be fucked even with their health.
Yeah. That's gonna... Oh, wait. Are the tokens linked? Yeah, the tokens are linked, aren't they?
You can use the rat thing instead of the green one, for example. Just to keep track of one on the other.
Yeah, alright.
Whereas the maximum on the other one to the rat.
Yeah, I could do that. I'll put it on. Sorry.
Hmm?
Oh, okay, I see what you did. Alright, cool. But yeah, that was his turn. This guy, big guy, crawling along on the ceiling. And is going to leap down and land next to Dorje.
Hell yeah.
Which he is going to...
Oh, there's no way.
Go to claw. Which I think a 14 misses.
Yeah, because I have mage. No, it just hits. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Ow.
And
Oh wait, but I do have 4 rune charges that should.
You did use
activate.
your reaction, so if that room charge thing requires a reaction.
Oh, that's true. That is true. Let me double read that. No, it just happens.
Okay.
So 13.
Oh, it reduces the damage that you're taking?
Yeah, it
or-
reduces the damage I take.
Okay. Alright, then he will
By 13.
try to grab you with the other claw. And he grapples you,
27.
so don't worry about the damage. And then he is going to attempt to bite you,
Okay.
which
okay.
misses.
Oh, thank God.
Alrighty. Yeah.
numbers.
Make a con
18,
save.
5. Yeah, I do. Cause if I fail this one, we're done. I can't bring that back if we want to escape.
Well, it was 18 damage and you reduced it by 9. The DC should be a 10, yeah? So
Yeah.
you're fine.
No, I reduced the 18 damage by 13.
Oh, 13, yeah, sorry. What am I saying?
Yeah, so that's 5. So yeah, I should be good. But yeah, just throwing that out there for like if I lose concentration on that, that's it. Okay. I'm going to do something very stupid. Maybe
If that Beowulf wasn't there, she could blast him and the vampire.
You try to finagle it just right.
No, it's not possible to just
Really
get
isn't.
Gerhard and not one of the Beowulfs.
do I risk it with the
You
Beowulfs
could hold your action to wait until till the Beowulf gets out of the way.
until both of them are out.
Well, you can if you do it with this line, you only get one of them.
Yeah, okay, you know what? I will wait until they've moved. Like she'll just yell move, and she'll like hold that action. But if something happens with the vampire that is holding her now, that's being redirected towards the guy that's attacking her.
Okay. Alright, so held action for if there's a clear shot, essentially.
Yeah.
Okay. Inigo.
Alright, I'll look at the Beowulf next to me. He's like, you might want to step out of the way. Bonus action, shifting my stance into a defensive posture to boost my AC by 4. Because that will help. And I'll punch him twice. Once at advantage.
Thank God for advantage.
Yeah, okay, 16.
Right, and second punch.
23 hits. Or 9. Alrighty. Yeah. Okay. At the end of his turn. Sorry, at the end of your turn. You still got you grappled. Yeah, I would be remiss if I did not take the opportunity to do such a thing. He gonna bite you again. Try to.
That misses.
Hey, okay. Alright. Vex.
Mm-hmm.
Gentlemen.
I guess he attacks first and then moves. Or rather, they both attack at the same time and then they move away from the plane.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah, essentially.
this guy doesn't have to move. You just have to step to the right. Well,
Sure.
He
his
can
left.
move though if you need him to.
That's a crit!
Yeah, the crit definitely hits. Alright, 15 damage.
And then moves.
Which
Run is on beam.
the beam goes off, and then you can step back.
Okay.
Because
Alright, so
you don't have to worry about it.
Gerhard needs to make a, he says, disadvantage Constitution saving throw, correct?
Yes, undead have disadvantage.
For in my life! Oh my god!
Fine. It is completely fine. We're just dead.
Okay. And the other
Says
guy.
no.
Oh my god. Oh, that's right here. There we go. Disadvantage. Not proficient in it, but he does have good comm. What else?
Good enough.
God. Is he vulnerable to radiant, please?
Vulnerable. No.
No, but
Ow.
he takes 24 radiant damage, which is nothing to scoff at.
Alright, takes 24 radiant damage, and he's
Your
not able
bit
to
you
heal.
and took out 20 plus HP from you. A bite.
He's also
Blinds now.
blinded.
Yep, he can't see.
Okay. Alrighty.
The
Let me remind myself how
Let me
long
put
that
the
blindness lasts.
little blind eye. We'll do that little bloody eye. Okay. And then I will have the other werewolf. Bombi, are you here at all?
Yeah,
You want to play werewolf?
I'll play werewolf.
The
Okay.
werewolf can, Vex, you can step back now that you got out of the way of the sunbeam.
It's fine. You stay there.
I'm smelling a TPK.
Are you now?
Not yet.
Technically, if I die from this, I'll just respawn.
That is true.
Do you have a coffin set up though? Bro.
For lore
It
reasons,
would
he can't
be
dispose of that.
somewhere in this castle.
Alright, Bombi.
Yes.
You are this werewolf with the blue dot.
Yep.
As you can see, you're fighting Inigo's papa. The werewolves are on the side of Inigo and Dorje.
Okay.
And your two current enemies are Papa and Big Boy.
All right. Am I using both of these?
No, you're using the one with the blue dot. Vex is the one
Okay.
with the red dot.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay.
Your guy has
Yeah.
that axe that's on the sheet.
Yeah.
But you could also use the claws if you want to. Because I think the claws do more damage, so.
So I only get the multi attack with the claws, right?
You could technically make 2 attacks with the axe.
Okay.
But if you're using the claws, then you could do the bite, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do the Will the bite even do anything to him? I doubt it.
Right, worth a shot.
I'll do it. I'll take the I'll do the curse bite and then 2 attacks with the claws.
Okay.
If you sidestep
So,
to the left, you can do advantage.
oh, you're absolutely right. All right, I'll do this at advantage. Oh, advantage already toggled. Very good. Is that what it was?
Nope, not that
Oh,
one.
that's just not that one. Where the fuck's the bite? There it is. So bite does a 16 hit.
No, 16 misses.
A
All right,
20
and then-
misses.
Claw. Ooh.
Those both hit.
Twice.
So there's that, and then there's that.
Okay, so first one does 16 damage. And the other one does, hold it, 21 plus 11. 32. Good damage, good damage.
Yeah. Would Howl at the Moon be a action or bonus action? It doesn't say.
No, you could choose to do it, but it'll affect your allies.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I hadn't had them doing it.
Okay. That's gonna be it for his turn.
Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay. at the end of the Twin Werewolves' turn, Gerhard is going to make a claw attack at Bombi's werewolf because Bombi's werewolf did big damage. Big damage hurt.
Hit.
For a 19. Alrighty. 15 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then we come to Gerhard's turn.
Is this temp AC I have?
No. So that both of the tokens were linked. So
Oh, okay.
yeah. Yours is the one that has reduced health, and then his didn't take any damage yet. So Gerhard, first and foremost, he is going to... Oh, that's nasty. Yeah. Going to do this. So you would watch as this werewolf right here, his shadow would begin to darken and elongate as tendrils begin to reach out of it and wrap around his body. Vex, I need a dexterity saving throw.
You're not very good at it, apparently.
Okay. So I gotta do... Is that 48? So that would be the bludgeoning, and that would be the necrotic. And he's gonna... This is 120 feet near him. He's gonna... You know what? No, because if I just do that, you won't be in the fight, and that's not fun. So
I
instead
mean, what do you mean it's not fun? What would he do?
what do you mean?
What would he do? He would send him all the way away from here, wouldn't he?
Well, transported to a random location of the vampire's choice within 120 feet.
Yeah.
I was just going to send you up to the ceiling and drop you.
I mean, yeah, that kind of works too.
Usually stuff like this is like, it has to be a point on the ground.
Normally, yeah, but this is fucking bullshit. But yeah, so...
Yeah, he just said random location, so it works.
Yeah, random location. So he's going to send you up, and the ceiling is... Like I ever said, but it's a castle. I don't know, what's reasonable? 50 feet up? It's like one of those big vaulted throne rooms. It's usually like how tall a cathedral like roof is, right? 50? Or am I bugging?
Hey, how tall is a cathedral
Hold
roof?
on.
I know that like a cathedral style roof for a house is like 13.
I'd say they're about 75 to 100 feet.
That is ridiculous.
No, that's
I mean,
true
like-
though. That's
like
true
Notre,
though.
Notre Dame's big, yeah, and like maybe it wouldn't be cathedral, but you know, let's call it I feel like 60 feet is reasonable. So he's gonna basically, you watch as the shadows almost kind of like suck him down into the ground, and then all of a sudden you hear like a clang, and you look up and you watch as he just starts dropping down. What is that? That's a D6 per 10 feet.
66.
Oh, did I just get rid of the turn order?
No, you just close.
No, I
it.
For
see
a
it still.
moment.
Alrighty. That'll be... Yeah, he'll do that, and then he's gonna kind of like shimmy around over here, still kind of like I imagine just like gripping Inigo by like the fucking shirt. Claws kind of digging into his flesh, which would give you an attack of opportunity, Tom, if you would so desire.
I will use it. Ow, fuck.
Yeah, your buddy just took a bunch of damage from him.
He gonna claw.
It wasn't that much, really.
Well, yeah, they're werewolves, so I think they're resistant to.
Mm-hmm.
26
Most of them.
Yeah, so 26 hits. Okay, 16 damage. Not bad, not bad. Alrighty. And yeah, that'll be his turn. Big vampire. Big vampire blind. But is technically holding Dorje. So it knows where its target is to a degree. Obviously still at disadvantage, though. I'm not going to say that it wouldn't be.
Oh no. That is all I can say. Oh no.
It is in sunlight too, but it's blind.
Yeah.
If it takes damage from actively being in sunlight.
Oh, then wouldn't damn, I'll remember that going forward. Papa's attack should have been at disadvantage, no? Or
No, because he. No, because
It's
he was
only
outside
30 feet.
It's not continuous. It doesn't keep.
No, there's a
sunlight.
glow around her, in her hand, that goes out.
Yeah,
from 30
whenever
feet.
I use it, it's there. So yeah, the effect.
For the duration,
the
a
only
mode of
effect that
brilliant
remains-
radiance shines in your hand. It sheds bright light in 30-foot radius and dim light for an additional 30 feet.
Yeah, he was just on the edge of that for a
Oh,
while.
no,
so.
He'd be in the dim light, which would still count as
Yeah.
sunlight.
Yeah, but he still wouldn't have disadvantage in that sense.
no, I think they have it if they're in sunlight. Alright, well dang. So if Big Vampire is technically in sunlight right now because of the little module in your hand. Yeah. I guess he's just gonna have to go for that. He's gonna make the 2-claw attack at the disadvantage. Does 18 hit? To Dorje?
Yep.
Okay, so
And if I remember correctly, holding action burns the reaction
Yes.
as well. Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. So you would take 10 slashing, 8 necrotic. He'll do
That's
the
DC 10
other-
con save.
Yep.
Let me quickly mark stuff down though. So 18 numbers. Lord. Alright.
That's higher than 10.
Light beam ain't going nowhere.
Alright, he will. Oh boy.
Never mind.
Almost a crit.
Almost a crit.
Ooh boy.
So that's
Um,
24 damage, which is what? DC
12.
11? 12.
No.
Yeah. 12.
Yeah. So let me quickly mark down the 24
Damage.
damage. Ooh,
Or-
I am bloody.
I noticed in previous combat encounters, I hadn't been hitting the squishy enough. Now I'm hitting the squishy a lot.
Because there's only 2 squishies.
Yeah. But the one squishy's a mad woman that runs to the front lines, and then he's
other's me.
gonna bite, which I think a 17
Does hit.
It does hit. Okay.
So that's 18 damage.
So another
18
DC
damage.
10, and your maximum hit points reduced by
9.
9. So you can, where it says your hit point maximum, you could just put -9 in that next to your whatever your maximum is, and it'll auto do it.
Okay. I am now critical.
You can Frostbite.
I can help.
And that'll be its turn. And at the end of its turn, what Papa gonna do? Yeah. A lot of people around. Papa, where is line? Papa gonna zip away a little bit. He gonna come over here.
Does he take me, or is he just going away?
No, he just goes away. He does not take you. He doesn't have the ability to take you.
Okay.
Dorje, you're up.
Also the
Gherkin is no longer
Oh
playing.
wait. DM question.
What?
Would Sunbeam qualify for? Oh no, because I'd already cast it. I can't twin spell it even if I wouldn't be able to twin spell it even if I wanted to.
No, it's not a single target thing.
Yeah. Because I'm gonna die if I stay in this grip.
You might.
But
Yeah,
also-
just blast the guy again, I guess.
Oh wait, what'd you say about the Garkin? Garkin?
it's no longer blind.
Oh, okay. Good to know. I can see.
Hang on. How far away is Daddy Dearest? Okay. So I can't twin spell Sunbeam.
I'll
How?
say he does have, although it's not a dex save, so I don't think it matters.
Cover does not
He
matter.
does- Yeah, never mind.
Hmm.
Right.
Do I have something in particular? I do not. I should have grabbed it. Okay. Okay, I can twin spell Frostbite and just bamf myself out of his grasp, or I can Sunbeam your dad and then just leave my fate up to you.
Whatever you do in this situation, I mean, if you're going to prioritize living, nobody would fault you.
She's prioritizing living.
Yeah.
So-
Choose to live.
Yeah.
Choose to live.
So twin spelling Frostbite. First one at this guy.
Which would be at
Whoa! Oh, never mind. I can't twin spell Frostbite because it's that.
Oh, anything with a
Good.
save you can't. Okay, but
Yeah.
You can
frostbite
increase
him.
its range, technically, even though you're not actually increasing its range.
That is true.
You're not utilizing the increased range.
Oh wait, no. I could just subtle spell it. That's a lower thing. Wait, is it? Let me make sure.
It should be. It's just one. One.
Yeah.
One sork.
Yeah, one circle. So he's got to make a con save.
Or I could do empowered. Yes, I
Which
could
would be
also do the
disadvantage,
empowered spell.
We take a left.
What does frostbite even do?
Me double check. Frostbite. Cast numbing frost to form. Let me just.
Has disadvantage on its next attack roll before the end of its next turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm not going to.
Oh no, you could
Um,
twin it.
I could.
Yeah, it targets one creature you can see.
Great, I'm twinning it. And I am bamfing myself. Let's see. Because your dad's in a great position for a cone of some sort. And I don't like it. I can only bamf 30 feet. So,
But I'll have him make. You could do the damage again if you want to, because it's two separate rolls, right? Because it's twin.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll have him make his con save. Is your DC actually 16?
It's 17.
17.
Okay, alright, so he still passes, which,
Sabers
those
suck.
Sabers suck. Okay.
Yep.
So I won't roll for that one.
Alright.
But yeah, so I'm gonna bamf. Let's see, so that we're not in a cone. Well, actually, no, because if I run away, he's still gonna catch me. I can only get 30 feet, so
I'll say too that technically, let's see, so within 30. No, that's further, but this is an elevated position.
true. But no, and Inigo would hear Dorje just sort of like anxiously, Inigo, like sort of voicelessly.
At least
asking
teleport to
for
get out of its grasp.
She can teleport 30 feet. Do you want her nearby or far?
Get her. I don't know. Not close or far. Just in between. Like I think here would be fine, honestly.
Then she's bamfing over here. And das ist my tongue.
Alright.
Oh wait, no, I'm now actually glowing. Like there's another glow from her now that isn't originating from
The sunlight.
thing. Yeah.
Mm.
Oh wait, no, because I burned those other ones, so no, there isn't.
Alrighty. The end of your turn. A papa approacheth.
She stumbles back.
Inigo.
All right. Bonus action: drinking the potion of invulnerability. And then I'll do a drive-by. Punch the gherkin.
Gurk. Alright. Roll the punch. Yeah, that'll hit.
Make that a stunning strike for fun.
Yeah, so that's 12 stunning strike. He's gonna make a con save.
Damn. Okay. I'll continue on my path to. Hold on. I was here. 25, 60, 65. Okay, I can flank. And I'll start going to town on Papa Punch.
He would have,
There's no opportunity, Zach. I got mobile.
oh yeah, that's what you do. You do have mobile. Forgot about that. Yeah, 22 just hits. Or 13.
All right, and flurry of blows.
Didn't you use your bonus action to drink the potion?
I did.
Alrighty. The end of your turn. Nope, he cannot. Okay. Vex, you're up.
Well, there is very little I can do right now, or he can do right now. Has half movement. You gotta get up from prone. Thankfully, he has a glaive, so he can get here and still be able to attack with the glaive.
This is true.
It says 5 feet here, but it's definitely not.
Okay.
He's going to be striking twice at this little guy.
Oh yeah, those will both hit. For 19. Nice.
And I believe that's it.
Okay. Bombus.
All right. He is going to move. Let's see. 20. He speaks to him rough. He's going to. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that because he's right there. I'm gonna bite and then do 2 claw attacks.
Okay.
The bite?
The bite. Yes, the bite it hits.
All right.
Oh my god.
Oh, whoa.
Boy.
Vulnerability to all damage? Oh my god.
Okay, that is...
That's terrifying.
21 plus 17 is 38, and then 38 plus 14? Was 38
Yeah.
plus 14.
Make a con save.
Unfortunately, Gerhard can't fail that.
That's true.
52 damage. Nice. Okay.
Let's go. All right, then we're gonna hit him with the.
He has to make a
claw.
con save.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
oh, right.
yeah, we got to see if he's vulnerable or not.
He is.
That's a fail.
That's a fail. Damn. Damn. Okay.
I already rolled, so just take the 11.
So your second attack, third
The
attack.
11 misses. But yeah, you got the. Oh, that's my 15.
Yes.
But
All right.
yeah, make another claw.
Oh,
Oh.
the game rewards you with 1 and then shits on you in the next 2.
Yeah, well, I mean, come on, for that one attack, holy shit, man, that's a lot
Yeah.
of damage. But yeah, he is cursed and now
Vulnerable to all damage. Yeah.
That's some shit. All right. Gerhard, you have come to Papa, but Papa does not like the sun. It is time. I'm sorry, little one. He is going to claw at Dorje. And that one's going to grapple you.
Okay.
And then he is going to do the second claw.
No, Solar Barbs isn't gonna do shit.
No, probably not. For 22 slashing.
Inigo,
Yes.
I am unconscious.
Oh, okay. There goes the sun.
Yep.
There goes the sun.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm sorry, but I did
It's
say
okay.
that this one's gonna be harder. So you're unconscious. He's holding you, which I believe this would make this a crit.
Yeah, that is like an auto fail for 2 death saves.
Yes.
Yep, and I gotta roll it because he needs his health back. And okay, math real quick because I am so bad at math. Alright, very good. Alright, and I think it still reduces it even if you're unconscious, so I'm gonna roll it. Oh, 2, okay. That is his turn. Vampire. Bombi just did some major fucking damage to it.
I sure did.
But there is no sunlight, which means he can finally use the thing that he hasn't been able to use up until this point. Yeah, okay. He's going to, you watch as like those big sort of like almost eyeballs that are really just kind of like the head sacs on the side of them. They start to kind of like pulse, and then this pulse like boom, washes out towards both of the werewolves as he stun blasts. So I need you both to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I should have been fucking taking the hit points at the start of my turn. It's a wisdom save.
Oh yeah, you guys do have regeneration.
Yeah, 20 hit points per turn. I'll do it next turn.
I mean, you can, if you would have done it on your turn, you could add it now, because this isn't doing damage to you. This is only stunning.
Okay.
Is the HP regen just free? Just add it.
I'll post it.
So long as they don't get hit by silver. Yeah.
Oh, they haven't been touched by silver. They just,
No.
forever how many
Yeah.
turns there's been, they get 20 HP back.
Yeah, that's,
I
that's
think
huge.
Vex hasn't been adding his back either. Yeah, as I watched the bar go up. Oh
No,
wait,
I
no,
had-
that was.
I'm on red.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, yours is on red. Okay.
Oh yes,
but-
so sorry. The wisdom
But
save.
yeah, you both need to make a wisdom save.
I'm not. Oh Jesus. Oh. I
Alright,
failed.
you are stunned.
Oh fuck.
You are stunned.
They have a +0 to it.
They do, yeah.
Well, at least the
Damn.
regeneration's still passive.
Yeah, the regeneration is still passive. Yeah, I mean they're vampires. They
is,
don't have
yeah.
silvered weapons. But having stunned you, oh yeah, I gotta roll. I should have done that for Gerhard. Okay, good to know. So now he will, at advantage, make 2 claw attacks. Which, yeah, he'll do the damage for that
They're
one. so
stunned,
you
not
take-
paralyzed, so that's fine.
Yep. So you take half of the slashing, so it's 6 and then 8 necrotic for a total of, was that 14? And then he will do the second claw, which that one he will forego the damage to instead grapple you so that he can go in for the bite. Which I think a 17 just hits your AC, so half of that piercing is 3 and 11 necrotic, but it does reduce your hit point maximum by 11. And that's that vampire. But that was all going at you, Bumby. If you
Lovely.
calculated it.
Yeah. I'm getting a 7 plus 11.
Well, no, it's not the 7 because you have.
Oh, it's the 21, right?
No, so the first attack did 6 slashing, not 12, because you have resistance to.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So it'd be 6 and 8 is the first one.
Yep.
The second one he foregoed the damage to grapple, and then the third one it's 3 piercing and 11 necrotic.
So 28. Okay. I just fucking put it back too.
But that's his turn. At the end of his turn, Gerhard will drop Dorje and turn towards his dear boy. And he gonna do some attack. He gonna try to claw.
That misses.
Oh, okay.
That will hit.
Okay, and then he gonna forego damage for to the grapple and then do the bite.
That will miss.
Okay. Oh wait, whoa! What am I doing? It's not his turn. Holy shit! I'm fucking stupid. Ignore all of that. The first one misses. That's all he could have done. It's a fucking legendary action, not his turn. Holy shit! And you were gonna let me do that too.
I mean, I just would have been grabbed. That's it.
All right. Dorje, you
Okay.
know what to do.
Yeah, I do. But first, test a roll to make sure. Yeah, it's just going to GM.
Okay. Yep.
Oh Lord. Oh. Well, maybe. Yeah.
It's a nat 20.
All right. Mark that accordingly.
I have.
Alrighty. And you go.
All right. I don't have advantage anymore. She's unconscious. But I'm now resistant to all damage. So yeah, I'll punch him.
Yeah, 22 hits.
Punch him
That
again.
was
Miss.
16 miss.
Flurry of blows.
Um, 16, 18. And the last one is 11. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, should have mentioned he is bloody.
Okay.
The Garcane is also bloodied from that big fucking bite attack. But, alright. You two are both stunned.
They make saves at the end of their turns.
Oh yeah, that's right. They make saves at the end of their turns. All right,
And they
yeah,
regain
'cause
HP.
And they regain HP. Yeah, yeah. So both of you guys get 20 HP, and you both have to make me wisdom saves to see if you can break out of the stun.
Okay.
Almost.
Oh, I know.
Okay, so you're still currently stunned. Vex, if you could make a wisdom save, my good man. Okay, still stunned. And you both made sure to give yourselves your regeneration, right?
Doing it now.
It's not back to full.
Gotta put it back up again.
So it comes back to Gerhard. Now it's actually his turn, and he could do those things that I was trying to do as if it was his turn. But first, I'm gonna do that. Okay. He gonna. Yeah, I'll go for the claws. Plower.
Miss. Miss.
Claw. And he cannot bite unless you are grappled. So he's just kind of gonna move around behind you, except for his turn. Garkeen. Oh, very bad. Garkane turns over in this direction. Yeah. He gonna bite and blast.
Oh, well, Dorje's definitely
Yeah,
dead.
Dorje is just exterminated. Yeah.
It doesn't do damage.
Oh, it doesn't do damage. Okay.
Yeah.
DC 17.
Just-
I'm fine.
I mean, she has like a 45% chance of dying right now.
Yeah.
There isn't
yeah.
really anything I can do other than try to stabilize, but I'm trying to kill a vampire.
And then it's going to make some attacks at. You know what? We'll move right here, and then yeah. It'll do a claw at each of you, effectively just trying to. Actually, which one is looking weaker? Bombi's looking a little bit weaker. Yeah, so he'll go for Bombi. All right. And he's got advantage, so he's gonna claw, which 24 will hit. So Bombus, first you take, was that 5 slashing and 11 necrotic.
Mm-hmm.
He'll do the second swipe. Okay. Half of 22 is 11. All right, so 11 slashing and 26 necrotic. But it is not gonna bite because it has to grapple you. Oh wait, hold on. No, let me ask this: when you're stunned, are you considered incapacitated?
Yes.
Oh, it can bite without grappling you. You're gonna bite.
Ooh.
All right.
He'll bite you, Vex.
Okay.
So that'll be 3 piercing and 7 necrotic.
All right, let me add up all these fucking totals. 5 plus 11 plus 12 plus 14 plus twice.
Big damage.
I hit him once, and now he's upset.
Yeah. That is it for its turn. And at the end of its turn, Papa is going to Papa will just take a claw.
That will hit.
Okay. And you know what? I'll have him grapple. That's the smarter move. Dorje.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. Inigo.
Just saying this above board though. Unless by some miracle you guys manage to get her up, we're dead in the water.
I don't have any health potions to get you up. Unless you roll a natural 20.
It is a very slim chance.
I do have a solution that will ensure that you're not permanently dead.
It's called becoming a vampire.
Oh god.
Alright, but I question on that one though, because like I have one roll left that will make or break this. Will it work if she is
You have to be
dead?
killed by it.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, fuck. If I had a health potion, I'd use it, but I don't have one.
It's too bad you guys left the party.
I don't need your sass, Tom.
It's like I'm fulfilling my dreams here. I'm killing my father.
Well, I imagine it's dim light,
Yep.
so I'll shadow step.
Yeah. He's starting to heal as well now. There's no
Yeah.
sunlight.
Yeah. You would have noticed that on his turn.
I don't think I can out DPS's healing. Well, I'm sorry, Dorje. I'm gonna bite.
Oh my god.
Okay. All right. You sink your teeth into her jugular and attempt to impart some of your vampiric venom into her so as to resuscitate her. However, you find that your teeth had pierced dead flesh.
Oh, she was already dead. Well, shit.
You gotta run now, dude.
I'll go back and punch him.
I'll go back.
I have advantage because when I shadow step, first attack I make on my turn is... Oh, that already was at advantage.
Yeah,
Shit.
it was. 25 will hit. Okay, that's 11. Will this be the end of Inigo?
He's looking like it. We're about to find out.
That was all right. Yeah, because you bonus action to shadow step. Okay. So at the end of your turn, unless you want to.
You know what? I'll start. Let's see, I moved 5 feet, so I only got 60 feet. I'm gonna start running away.
Okay. So. All right. Yeah. Since that was on your turn, as a reaction, he is going to Wait, no, mobile is only if
Mobile.
you attack him first.
Whether I hit or miss. If I've made an attack against that creature, they don't get opportunity attacks.
Right. Okay. All right, you start running. Jesus Christ, it's a fucking cone. Yeah. Papa gives chase. Alright, Vex, you
Regain 20
Heal
hit points and make a save.
20 and make a save.
Hey.
Alright, you are no longer stunned. Very good.
So what's the order here, Kenku, from coming up from up high? Are we to actually fight to the death, or are we to indicate that he's losing? We're supposed to fuck off.
The order was effectively you were told to assist him in completing this task. Regardless of what happens, like it's basically give him a chance to prove himself. If he can't, the task still needs completion. So Gahard is the target. He needs to die. This thing, not so much, but it is standing in your way.
And how is it looking?
It is bloody
And vulnerable to all damage.
and vulnerable to all damage.
It's hopefully gonna die now. Wait, do I still have my turn?
That's your end of your turn.
It's at the end of your turn,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
then nothing happens.
All right, Bombi, you regenerate 20 HP, and you need a Wisdom
Lovely.
saving throw.
Lovely.
Gotta beat a 15.
All right, let me get this going. Bang. All right, and then
I thought the bag was him rolling.
Yeah,
The
I'm
roll
like, what the
came
fuck?
through.
I was putting health in.
Oh, okay.
Bang.
You're no longer stunned. Great.
These two characters really are in sync.
It's time.
They are. They come out of it. Well, that's at the end of your turn. So next turn you can attack. I know. It's
And then he stuns you again.
no. But that's it for you. Papa had used all of his legendary actions, but it's his turn now. So he gonna come over, and he gonna try and grab you, sonny boy. You think you're gonna run away from me? He's Italian now. He was German, but now he's Italian. All right, gonna go for Claw.
Miss.
Claw.
Hit.
Okay, he grapple. And then he wanna try to bite.
Oh god.
Oh, he bite.
TPK?
So half of 25 is 12. But we gotta roll that d6.
This is such an OP ability. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't get to heal from his bite, so. Oh yeah, you also would have regenerated.
So I lose 24 on top of the 12 already lost. That's 48. No. 32.
You expect you're fighting a higher vampire, Beck?
And I take minus 24. And that's just damage I don't resist. It's just gone from my maximum HP.
Yeah, that's the sucky part. See, you know what would be really cruel, but I'd never do it, is if on the crit it was 2d6, but then you would just fucking die. But yeah, only damage dice gets doubled. The Garcane, both of you are back up. He's gonna not get his Biden blast back. He looks at each of you. You're looking a little bit more healthy. He wants to change that. He's going to turn to Vex, who is fucking back at full health. And he's gonna make 2 claw attacks. So 23 will hit, so you would take 6 slashing, 11 necrotic. Make the second claw. You know, I don't need that bite. What was that? 8 and so is it 15? Half of 15 is 7, so 7
Already
slashing, and then 25 necrotic. All right. That's all he'll do because he can't take the bite. At the end of his turn, Papa still has Sun grappled.
It's crazy that his reduction of con affects undead.
It doesn't specify, right? It just says that it.
Probably because it assumes that the players will never be undead.
Likely.
Yeah, because it says one creature. You are a creature. He's got 3 legendary actions. He can burn 2 of them for a bite. You do have a higher AC because of your thing, so there's definitely a chance it won't hit. So.
You were
God, I need to stop speaking.
Maybe
What a
don't say it
chance,
out loud.
right? That's a big 40, dude.
Good looking, Inigo.
Oh boy.
Fuck me. This.
It's a 40 and further 6.
I no longer have a bonus to my con. It was a 20. It's
Is it
now
down to
11.
10? Oh boy.
So it went from 2 and you lose another 24. Fuck. 32.
Like I said, it was going to be hard. And hey, you said to me, if this brings about his downfall, I'm fully.
Oh yeah. Yeah. But it's unfortunate. Oh, so I lose another.
It's not the image.
I
of
can't.
downfall
Wait,
I'm
hold on.
expecting.
Losing that. Just hold on. When your maximum.
What, does it turn out that you actually don't lose that additional health? Because y'all were the ones that said that that's how it works.
No, I said I didn't know.
Oh, okay.
You're losing your constitution. That is what the constitution is there for your health. Gives you more of it. Because your health is not decided on short rest or long rest. Your health is the dice that you roll or the whatever it is, plus a number times your toughness, and plus like tough or whatever. So technically, you don't really need to have a long rest or short rest for it to change if your constitution changes at some point.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, because it's like the whole you get the amulet of health and then you just get that bonus health from that, whereas this is reducing the con, so logically it would reduce the health. Yeah, okay.
I mean, I'm not sure either if that's the case or not, because I don't think that the reduction of con is anything that any of the raw creatures would have. It's a thing from way before, from 3rd edition, 2nd edition. But back then, yeah, you did lose your health as your con would go down.
I mean, it makes sense, and it's also like with the intellect of hours, they steal your intelligence. So I mean, it's not like it's out of the realm of possibility. There's also something that steals your strength, the shades.
Yeah.
Shades steal your strength, and intellect of hours take your intelligence. This takes your constitution. It's a
On the
bummer,
case-
but
On the case of fucking intelligence, for example, if you're a wizard, your DC goes down, your 2-hit goes down. If you lose your strength, your 2-hit goes down. So everything that comes from the attribute also goes down along the way.
Okay, so it's not actually going down. My current HP, it's just dragged down with the HP reduction. So
Yeah.
so I'm not actually losing another 24 here. So whatever I've reduced my HP by, which at this point would be 56.
Oh, so basically,
My
whatever
current
your
HP isn't
current
reduced
max-
by what has been taken away.
Your max HP
So I'm
cannot
still
be
at
higher.
I'm technically at max right now.
Your current HP cannot be higher than your max HP.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. As soon as it hits the max HP ceiling, it is reduced by the same amount.
Yeah.
But if I was
Okay.
already below that number, the new number, then it doesn't reduce any
It doesn't
further.
go further. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay.
So I'm
But
at
every
8.
time you lose, your max does go down.
Yeah, so I'm at 67 HP right now, which is full health.
Which is full. But it is your turn.
20.
I mean, look, to be fair, also too, like, just in the case of it, he doesn't heal from his bite, which is usually the problem with most vampires, is once they've got you, they're also healing from their bite on top of their regeneration. He only has the turn-based regeneration. He doesn't have two sources of it.
I bet you wish we had the sword still, huh?
I did tell Strahd that I could use it, and he's like, "No, it won't work."
Imagine not handing it to him. How good that would be.
I mean, look, above board, you gave him the sword that has the soul of his brother trapped in it. You don't
I
want nobody
thought
else
that's
now.
what had it in.
Yeah. Yeah, it's his brother, Sergei.
All right, there we go. Okay. Well, I'm gonna
I
punch
should have
him.
switched it out with a different sword.
Punch.
Yeah, that hits. All right, that's 11.
All right, and then I'm gonna.
And 14.
How far can I go?
Get mobile.
I'm gonna shadow step, and then run up into the ceiling. Like shadow step onto the pillar next to me, as far as I can go up at 60 feet, and then
Okay.
like I'll be on the ceiling.
All right, as far as you can go up it, man, Pythagoras.
I thought this was a pillar.
Oh, you wanted this one. Sorry, I thought you meant that one. Yeah, these are pillars.
Yeah, I go straight up 60 feet, and then
Okay.
run. If I have to go further onto the ceiling, I will. But
Like actually onto the yeah, okay.
I don't.
This is
How high was the ceiling again?
60. Yeah.
60. Okay, so teleport. I just teleport onto the ceiling, and I run 65 feet this way, and I'm 60 feet up.
That's okay. Yeah, at the end of your turn, what I do? I had him do the bite, and I'd had him do the move. He has no more legendary actions. Vex, you're up.
Finally.
20 HP, and you get to attack.
お前はもう死んでいる. As now he just forgoes the weapon and is just gonna slash away at this little guy.
Fuck him up.
Little guy standing twice your height.
This tiny armor.
Yeah, those all hit. This versus 22.
That's 44 damage.
Oh no, yeah, you're right. Yep.
Uh,
So 22 to 44.
it might
And
be.
then
It might be dead.
what is 19 and 19?
38. 38.
Okay, minus 38. And then that last one is
We're at 60. 60
Oh, yeah.
damage.
oh, he's dead. Yeah, big dead.
Just jumps on top of it, starts slashing and biting at it.
It's just just rip it apart. Good shit. Alrighty. Yeah, Bombi, you're up if that was it for Vex.
I have nothing to die for, and I have nothing to live for. Therefore, you will be bitten.
You will be bitten.
I'm going to bite, claw, and a 1.
Yeah.
Make a DC 16 con save.
Technically, he can't fail, but
Yep. Was that 19 plus 4 is 23. He's gonna make a con save. Constitution saving throw.
Pass. All right. Claw.
Unfortunately, both of those miss.
Sorry, I got a good bite into him.
You did, yeah.
This is where we fry.
Might be. No, damn, doesn't get it back. Alrighty. He is going to. Whatever shall he do? Yeah, I mean, you're the closest thing. It might be fry time. Alrighty. Freiburg it is. Yeah, let me get rid of that thing sheet. It's fucking dead now. You're gonna claw, which
Hit.
just hits. He's gonna use that to grapple you, and then he's going to do the second claw.
Hit.
And we'll hit. Do the damage. That's 8 slashing.
Okay.
And then he's gonna go for the bite.
That hits.
So half
The
of that is
bite.
12 piercing.
12 and 8. Okay, cool.
And your con score gets reduced by 5.
Okay.
Which I don't know how that maths out to what the health would be.
it'd be
I don't know if it
15,
works.
so it would be a 3, so you lose 2 plus whatever their level is, I guess. What the
Well,
fuck
these
is
things,
what is
they
their
don't have.
plus to health then? I don't know.
From the dice, how many dice you got? So you have your constitution times the time of dice. So 15 d8 means 15 times 3, 45. The plus 45 are ahead of it. See what I mean?
Yes, yeah, I believe I understand what you mean.
So you lose 30 max health.
Okay, so instead of, was it 113, it goes down to 70, no, not 70, it's 83?
Yep.
And if your current HP is already below that, it doesn't reduce any further. It just stays where it is.
Alright, so change it to, was it, that goes to 83, like so. Alright. That's Gerhardt's turn. Inigo, you're up.
I'm going to turn invisible as an action. With Cloak of Shadows.
You're just gonna let these guys fight it out with Papa?
Look,
Okay,
It
you're
was-
gonna lose your birthright.
I'll be ready to get the final blow, but
Of course you will.
Good.
This dude, because of his regeneration, this dude has been riding bloodied for the longest time. He is, every time he gets to bloodied, like, well, sorry, he's below bloodied, but then every time he heals, he goes right back to being at exactly bloodied.
okay, and I'll move around
All right,
along the ceiling.
move around the ceiling. Where the fuck did you go? Where'd your token go? Oh, you're over there. Okay. I was like, what? I was just watching it. All right.
You know that-
next.
Every turn that you're not attacking is likely that he's regenerating more than we can deal damage to him.
He'll
Yeah,
definitely
that's-
focus me if I get on him.
Well, then we have 3 people for him
Ooh.
to attack and more damage coming into him. But, you know,
This is good. This is good.
you make your choice. Advantage. The
I'll take it.
fucking glaives on the ground. It's just running on all fours, running towards him. Damn.
The 23 hits.
God.
It's a
Alright.
16.
16. Alrighty.
All right, let me give myself 20 real quick.
Yep.
Amazing.
Alrighty. Bombi.
So I cap out now. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna take everything at advantage.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Start with the bite. Whoa!
Yeah. Oh wait, no, 21. Damn, no, just misses.
Bitch. All right, claw.
25 hits. Oh, I saw the 21 and I had neuron activation. Okay, 21 damage. Nice. You've done enough damage for him to heal back. Exactly.
So basically, an Inigo turn.
Great. You know what would really help right now? A third person.
Yeah, a third person would really
Look,
help
I had
right
to
now.
get away
Someone
for a
who's
moment.
not a little
You can offset
bitch.
this.
Just give me a moment. I'll come around.
To prove yourself. No.
This isn't even my fight.
These two worlds are going to become the leaders of this place instead of you, dude. What the hell?
Gerhard heals. He still technically has Bombus grappled, so he's gonna he's gonna claw bite. Do claw,
Oh,
big claw.
How many of those did you roll so far?
Jesus. That's
fucking many.
halved. That's halved at least.
It is, yeah, it is halved. That is what, 44, so 22. That's the first claw. Yeah, I've been having some really fucking crazy luck. Damn, that was so close.
I mean, he has a plus 15.
Shut the fuck up! Just stop saying it.
That's only 7. That's only 7. And there's the bite.
Okay, the bite at 87.
So that's 12.
Plus the D6.
And yeah, plus the D6. Let's see.
The 3
Right,
that
so that's
reduces
44.
your bite further. By further 3, which means that you were at 11. You're down to 8. Constitution
Or which brings it down to
-1 con.
no, but I mean like what would the maximum be? Because it was 83. So what would his
Further 30 down.
30 more down? Oh, so it'd
Yeah.
be 53.
That is still
Okay.
keeping them above half health for the claw damage.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
This is true. Yeah.
Okay.
All 3 of these were at me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Because he had you grappled. That's it for his turn. Oh,
Okay.
because it's still technically his turn. No, okay, he doesn't get it back. Inigo, you're up.
Well, I'll
Fallen witch cackle.
drop next to him. Run along the ceiling, drop next to him. Slow fall to take no damage.
Okay.
And then punch at advantage because I'm invisible. Fuck. Break invisibility.
17 misses, yeah.
And then second. Let's see, that was 35. Got another 30 feet. And I'll back away 30 feet.
Okay.
No, wait, I had a bonus action. Shit.
Hmm.
Yeah, first I'll flurry of blows, then back away.
Okay. Go for it. Hit. Okay, that is first one is 16.
Some damage.
And then I'll back away.
And second one is a 15. Okay. Alright. The end of your turn. He is going to let's give Vex a little love. He's gonna make a claw attack at Vex.
Take your swing.
Which half of that
14.
is 14. Yep. All right. Vex, you're up.
Get back.
You guys definitely can win.
Ready? But do you want to?
Or do we want to? Nah, we want a TPK.
He's
They
going
want a
to
TPK.
try.
I don't.
I'm doing all that I
kinda
can
do,
here.
just so I can laugh at it.
Yeah.
He's going to claw away. Shing shing. I believe those are misses.
No.
And he's gonna
miss.
jump on top of his back and try to bite on his neck. It did.
That just hits.
It fucked.
Okay. 7, that's 24. And he's
There's no
gonna
point
make-
rolling the con save. He cannot fail.
Oh, we can always see, you know.
I mean, he
because
can.
He rolls a nat 1, which is a
He can roll-
16. He just.
Yeah, and then he can choose to succeed. Yeah, no.
I mean, if it's a 16, he still passes.
Yeah,
Literally cannot fail it.
yeah, you literally gonna fail it. But good shit though. Good damage. Good damage.
Oh, yeah.
Bumby.
Or so I can heal the literally 253.
Yep.
All right. I'm going to bite and claw and claw.
Okay.
Bite. Oh, let's go.
Oh, let's go.
Finally, some damage.
Roll that DC 16 con save.
He's gonna pass. I'm not even gonna roll it.
No.
No.
No, you want me to roll it? You want me
With
to
your
roll it?
luck with the dice tonight, yeah, thank you. All
3
right,
damage.
all right. Now claw.
Wait, hold on. How much?
Oh shit.
How much was the? Oh, 48. Okay. All right, minus
Okay.
48.
Okay, and then claw. Oh, of
That'll
course.
miss. But yeah, okay. And then what is that? 7 and 12 is
19.
19, and then 35. Thank you. Okay. After that first bite, yeah, he's critical.
Fuck yes.
Well, he's
He's about
gonna
to
not
heal,
be
though.
critical real soon.
Yeah, he's about to heal. Yeah, this is great. This is great.
Yeah,
All
he's
right.
gonna heal.
He regains hit points. Alrighty.
We just gotta survive another round. That's it.
Well,
Maybe
yeah, let's
2.
go with that.
Maybe 2.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Actually, I did that order wrong, but yeah. So he would have at the end of your turn. He would have done his funny little shadow mirror to get over here, so it doesn't get hit.
Oh boy.
Then he would have healed naturally at the start of his turn. You're going down, boy. I gotta go for it. You insulted this man who raised you.
That'll hit. Half that.
So you can still attack with using 2 actions?
Oh,
No,
he
that's,
used his legendary action, and then it was his turn.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotcha.
I'm gonna go for a second claw.
Does that misses? What's 26 halved?
13.
Oh fuck.
Lucky.
Cannot bite. Yeah, it's grappled, incapacitated, or restrained. And let's roll a d6. Nope. Okay. That's Papa's turn.
All right. Fuck it. I'll punch him. Actually, no. Yeah, I'll punch him. Fuck. Punch him again.
Hit.
And flurry of blows.
Nice.
So 30 is 15 plus 2 is 17. Okay.
I'm confident.
Right, and guess I'll run over here.
Fucking skedaddle, why don't you?
Look, I have lost almost half my maximum HP from the con drop. Okay.
Okay. We're Vex.
We could literally flank him again.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! No, hang on. No, keep going. I just realized something. I need a text.
I will not have advantage on these attacks because I'm by myself right now. But he runs and just fucking lashes out at him.
It's fine. Tom was getting the crits anyways.
Oh, yeah, they crit.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
fuck shit, bitch.
Finally.
Oh, that is a 10,
Ooh.
20 with 29 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Let's go. Oh my god.
It's with the claw. He just rushes over him, jumps on top of him, and tries to just claw him once, bite him twice, brings up his claw all the way up, and then just brings him down his clavicle and side of his chest, trying to just dig in there for his heart. With
Okay.
the crit.
Yeah, you pull out this like desiccated, blackened heart, and he perishes, and you watch as what remains of his life essence turns into a mist and begins to float away.
I will literally follow it
We gotta
to
go find his
his
coffin.
resting place, taking out my wooden stake that I've had prepared since like I became a vampire.
Day one. All right. You follow him. You follow the mist as it heads over to the right-hand side of the castle, down a set of stairs into the dungeons below. You pass by Esmeralda in a cell until eventually you come to this final cell at the end of a wall, and you notice that the cell is it doesn't seem like it's ever been used. It's more like a little bit of a storage area, and you watch as the mist just phases through a wall.
Is it an illusion?
You touch the wall. The wall is solid. Make an investigation check.
Eyes of minute seeing.
Yeah, you got advantage. Okay. You begin peering around and you see that there's a sequence where a few of the stones, there's something strange about them. And after a little bit of trial and error, you finally push them in the right order, and you watch as the stone just slides down into the floor, and a little tunnel goes deeper below, sort of like curving down and almost like a corkscrew. You go down what feels about 30 feet until it comes out into this very beautiful and like opulent chamber. There are chests full of treasure down here. There is very beautiful, you imagine also very pricey paintings. One of your father, all the way up on the back wall, where there's like this raised stone dais, and the coffin that seems to be made out of, strangely enough, a foreign wood that you have never seen before, gilded with, it seems like, silver. And you just catch as like the mist goes down into the coffin.
All right. Throw open the lid.
Yeah, and you would see him beginning to sort of recorporate.
Once there's enough of a solid form, I'm gonna hammer the fucking stake into his chest.
Okay, yeah, easy enough. You do so. You just slam him, and he just.
And I will bite him and drink whatever putrid blood he has left in his reforming body.
It is strangely not disgusting to you. It tastes like the cold embrace of the shadows that you favor. And you feel yourself invigorated with new power.
Oh, new vampire level?
What level are you now?
2.
You're 2 already? Shit. Isn't one of the conditions for ascension like
Killing a higher
killing-
vampire,
Yeah, kill the higher vampire and drain him, yeah. Yeah, sure, why not? It just makes you more beefier when they have to come and kill you. But yes, and as you do that and you see the inheritance that awaits you upon your father's finality, and you contemplate now your actions, maybe perhaps deep within you, there was a tiny part of you that would have regretted this, but your newfound power and form snuffs it out. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
All right.
Sacrifices be damned.
Good session.
Thank you kindly.
All right. Ooh.
Damn, dude, Dorje died. Fuck.
I'm sorry, Avery.
I
Lion the
can-
Elder.
I think I can fix this. It's fine.
I can fix this.
Okay.
There might be other ways to raise one as a vampire, even if they've already died.
Or
Fuck
even
you,
just
Morhan.
somebody.
I think this is
Or
worth
just
it,
raise-
fitting her.
I PM'd. I've still been procrastinating actually adding it to my sheet, but like a way back when mission we were rewarded with a diamond. I don't remember how much it was worth. Dorje's been carrying that around with her.
Yeah, I
But
forget.
I don't think he can cast it.
I can't, but
I
I can
know
find
he
someone
can
who
cast
does.
it. But yeah, I don't remember how much it's worth because like I was like, oh yes, jewels, and
Well-
I didn't add it.
There's a
but
thing here, though.
he's been
It
carrying it
definitely
around.
isn't big enough for the bigger ones because Revivify is definitely out of the question right now.
Yeah, it's
It's
been
been more than a
while,
minute.
Resurrection would work, wouldn't it?
Raise Dead, actually.
Resurrection would, but that's a 500 gold.
Raise Dead is
thing.
500. Resurrection is more. I think it's 1,000.
Yeah, this one.
I was about to say
This one, if I
because
remember-
Kai could do it, but he's not helping you.
He's not helping you. But
No.
Dorje's your friend. No.
Yeah, friends don't fucking
See,
leave. No, I'm
Well,
playing.
here's the thing. Well, actually, no, I won't reveal it just in case. But there is the possibility that she might not have been as much of a traitor as it seems. But
She was going
No,
to
she did.
betray Inigo.
We did enough already.
hell no.
We were such
crossed.
friends, and you betrayed me.
I think
If you were
it's
there,
very.
if you were there when it happened, you would have seen a very pained expression with her before the resolve set in. But
I think it's very befitting that
don't worry.
she's about to get turned into a vampire when all she wants is to see the sun.
I know. I was just thinking that.
She did give me
Dude, that's fucking
permission.
karma, dude.
If there's no other way, then she's willing to become my spawn.
I did say that. That is true. But yeah, she's definitely gonna be pissed.
Yeah. Now I can't see the fucking sun.
Well, you can. It just will suck.
Yeah, put a hat on.
I mean, I'm wearing a hoodie anyway, so. Yo,
that was some shit.
that was.
That's probably the most crits I've ever rolled in a night.
That's
You got all the
rolled
luck,
a
dude.
fair amount of crits too. I couldn't believe after I did that one crit, and I was just like, man, imagine if
you
it
did
happened
2
again and I was
crit
one
bites
off.
in a row. That was rough.
Yeah, I know. I almost got you too. And I was thinking to myself, I'm like, man, it would be really funny if I did kill you because then
I
like,
probably would have been killed by Khan being reduced to 0. That's
Yeah.
what would have killed me.
I'm not gonna lie. Part of me was expecting like if we had all died for you, Dylan, to just say, and then you all wake up with a start.
No. but no, yeah, it's interesting to see. I didn't, but yeah, I guess we'll see. We'll see next time if something can be done for Dorje. But I think after that point, they might have to, unless Dorje has plans to somehow try and ingratiate herself back with the party. You guys might kind of take on the role as NPCs because I don't know what else to have you all do until they finally either confront y'all or confront Strahd. So,
Tisk tisk.
but we'll see. We'll see.
We shall indeed.
I won't see.
Morhan won't see. He's been blinded by the lights
And science.
and science.
Especially
Enemy
silence. All right, yes.
science.
Science.
Oh shit! I have an exam tomorrow.
Oh,
yeah. Just
sorry for
call it.
keeping you an
fun.
hour late.
I could. I mean, thankfully, it's not. What is it? It's not like an 8 a.m. thing, but.
I just call it.
I can't afford to fail.